There we go. Good to go. Wannabe Yesning comes in saying, I lost my job, so I can watch Jake. Well, congratulations. Whether by choice or not, you have broken free of the wagey cage. It is the start of a new opportunity, of course. Alright, let's get back to it. The harder long play here. Insane settings. We haven't touched these. I don't think we've touched these. It would be a mortifying experience to go along and find out I've accidentally set these to easy mode somehow. But it doesn't look like it. That loot abundance thing. That is not 50%. Anyway, once more into the breach we go. If memory serves, it is day 24. We're in desert. Means we only have one more day here before I migrate over to the Frostlands. We've already met Hugh. Glad we know where he is. So the trader issues and doing the quests there won't be too big of a deal, but it is another step up in terms of difficulty. The Frostlands has another half skull to everywhere compared to the desert. However, we need to survive our Horde Night first, and I plan on actually making a Horde base. Unthinkable, but I do want to do it. And now that I finally have access to concrete, I had to make these. I didn't even buy these. I made my own concrete mixers. We should be able to have the concrete necessary to actually build a bit of a base. We should even have some forged steel. Yeah, so I can ultra reinforce some stuff. That's all well and good. I want to take most of my iron and turn it into forged steel. So please continue with that. We got the Cruce, meaning we can make all the forged steel that we're after. Also want to keep the cement flowing. So. Give me another 6,000 stones, if you please. I think I already have plenty of cobblestone mix, so I shouldn't need too much more. Set these up into stacks of 750 and shove those in like so. Splitting stacks and putting them into automated machines. What is this? What game does this remind me of? I can't put my finger on it. Are you going to make the blocks? Or are you going to upgrade from frames? I'll make the blocks because upgrading from frames means I'm going to be using more wood, which isn't a problem, and cobblestone, which kind of is a problem. There are stacks of cobblestones. I might as well take those to begin with. And I guess since I already have cobblestone cubes and a couple of concrete cubes, maybe I'll take this stuff already and just make the concrete cubes. You're not even operational, but there we go. Is it cement or concrete? Concrete block. That'll take longer than I like, but do it anyway. They really do take a while to make. I suppose from a speed sense, it is faster to do it this other way. Get that cement mix in there. We'll put this to good use. I have this to turn into what's-his-face. That should be fine. Armor parts go in there. I should probably consider my ammo situation as well. That burning shaft mod, as I recall, was for my steel picky axe. That tool degradation is not relevant, I would dare to say. It's quick and easy to fix any tool, and especially at level 6, it's got a ton of durability. I'd rather have it the burning shaft so I can see easier underground. And I freeze up this structural brace for something, God knows what. The hunting knife, perhaps? Oh well, a problem for the future. Let's put that away. Put that away with the mods. I don't actually want to throw away what I have because it's going to put away things that I don't want to get rid of, isn't it? Yeah, well, I'm fine with what I have. That's okay. The doors have opened. Thank you, Bob. I think I'll also make sure that the cement keeps flowing. Cement, concrete, whatever it is. Continue making me all of the cement mix that you can, please. What do you mean that'll take too long? Alright, you make me 300 of it. You make me another 300 of it. And you at the back, you make everything that's left. Who got that order? Okay, you are working. Very good. Right, nothing else to concern ourselves with, so let's get out. My main focus today and tomorrow is to make sure I have an operational horde base. I've never really built a proper one. I've certainly built improper ones. Well, this one I want working out just fine for me. It's a good idea to let concrete blocks craft in a workbench because they take so long. Yeah, I don't have much going on with my crafting queue right now though, so I'll do it so that I have them on me. What I can do is I can use basic blocks to craft a design, and then switch them out with concrete as the need arises. When the heck did you take so much damage, motorcycle? Jeez, I used to do plenty of real-life motorcycle maintenance. Don't want to be doing it in-game as well. I should probably get rid of this travesty. It's just a reminder of my failure. Well, it was a good idea. Well, it was an idea. Didn't work out, though. I think you could make it work. Vending machine's busy giving me no money at all. That's fine, though. We already had our big payment out of the vending machine, so no need to be greedy about it all. Yeah, this thing being here just feels bad, so let's say goodnight. Sadly, there's no way, as far as I'm aware, to remove a door that you have placed. Yeah, I just want this abortion gone. Maybe I can leave a small pile of rubble where once stood a dream. A dream of punting zombies into the trader. But the Grand Master Plan had problems. Too many problems. This isn't even really worth it for the resources. This amount of wood was like picking snot from my nose. It's trivial to get. But I'm taking it anyway. After all, we don't get rich by throwing away what we do have. Are there belts and inserters mods? I would like it if this game had a bit more automation. See this flying drone? It would be nice to make a drone edition, which, for example... Oh, that I like that. But I might not actually like that for when I'm out on my missions. Hadn't thought about that. Oh well, I'll keep it on anyway. Yeah, it would be nice if you could put a mod onto the drone which could send out some kind of repair thing. So maybe if there's no enemy in sight, it can send out little repair things that maintain building work. So let's say you want to repair all the damaged blocks on your horde base. Going around one by one doing them with the nail puncher doesn't sound so fun.
Hey, what can I do for you? Right there with some good work. Here is your reward.
High-powered 9mm, you say? I don't really use the Magnum much. I'm not a big believer in recog, although I probably want that recog for the Horde Night, thinking about it. Also makes me thirsty. You know what? Give me the recog.
I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
Other than my money, I don't really have anything I want to sell you, so I'd rather hold on to that money, frankly. And you have not restocked since last time, and you don't have anything I want to buy since last time. Pretty sure I already bought everything I want out of you, for now. Yeah, probably. Even the resources? I mean, it does sell concrete mix, and I do like concrete mix, but not at that price when I could make it myself. Yeah, we're not here for jobs, so let's get our main job done. Mining, health, shock AoE, sneaky damage. Melee damage up with a moonshine. Oh, but it only lasts for 1 minute. Saw that then. That awesome sauce is worth doing for big purchases, that much I'm certain. Maybe I should buy some. Yeah, you know what, I will. Keep that around if there are any more big sales I have to do. I could have saved a lot of money buying things like the drone, the crucible, but I did all I could. What's your strategy for the Horde Nights? I used to make trenches with spikes and cones, but I wasn't very good. Kind of exploit chairs. So the main thing that I'm interested in doing, or rather not doing, is exploiting the pathing of the zombies. I've seen a lot of Horde bases that revolve around funneling the zombies' pathing and exploiting it so they get, say, caught in a loop of falling down. Really don't like that. It evokes thoughts of using kill boxes in RimWorld. I appreciate my ideas on that are going to be very arbitrary, but too bad. Right, one thing I want to do is base my little horde base over an umbrella. The reason being that we have cleared the upstairs of umbrella. We haven't done the underground, but the upstairs is fine. So that means I'm relatively safe for working there. And also, it's a 5 skill POI, meaning that we're going to get extra loot, or extra loot quality, out of any drops there. So I think I want to find somewhere here that I can set up a wee horde base. I have some ideas, having looked around this place. Let's take another look around in case we have any better ideas. I've already set up spike traps here, but that's not really an investment worth caring about. Certainly wouldn't want to be inside this place. The walls are strong, yes, but they've also already had quite a bit of a beating. There are too many unknowns in all of this. I feel like they could attack from anywhere. It's awfully wide and open. Also, who wants to look at an open planned office block on Horde Night? Who wants to look at it at all? Curse this incredibly strong glass out of my way. Okay, maybe doing that and making a din was a bad idea. No, what I'm thinking about is using this area around here. I think it's got some real potential. And the reason is because this map is mostly made out of concrete. So if I can find concrete blocks already made... Oh, that's a feral one of you. And that rings the proverbial dinner bell. Alright, well, let's just sneaky like our way out of here. Yeah, so concrete on the ground, concrete on the flanks, concrete all around, which means if the demos go off, the concrete should be able to withstand a bit before completely crumbling. So if the demos go off, I should have the forged steel to make good steel parts. So what I'm seeing with a layout like this is I should be able to make something of a funnel here. So the zombies run at me, blah, 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 blah. I'm standing at the end, they charge down, and I gun them down with the M60. I did buy the M60, right? Yeah, I have memories of putting it away in my box saying, this is for Horde Night. Let's just get rid of you. On 200%, I'm pretty sure concrete goes in 1, but I'll test it. Oh, okay, well, that's not assuring. Concrete doesn't have explosive resistance or anything like that, does it? Hey, look at that, 20% explosive resistance. I wonder how much a steel block has. Steel block, it doesn't say. Well, maybe I can front with it. So I have an idea in my head. As we get building, we'll see if that idea matches up with reality in any way. But I'll do what I can, for I must. I should probably put down a land claim block as well so I can move things around. Land claim block, come to me. Oh, right, this stuff is all being made. Keep those concrete blocks a-flowing, please. This is one huge POI, so... Alright, that covers this corner. It wouldn't cover that and that, and these land claim blocks are too small. Or this POI is too big, one or the other. Farewell, Kirby. Fortunately, I've given myself quite a bit of time to do this. I'm not just last minute panicking to do something that may or may not work out. And that should give me plenty of time to have backup plans as well. And I'm always happier having backup plans. I do like this knife. Could I put the structural brace on knife? Oh, I put it away. Would be interesting though. Morning, Jake and chat. Rare for me to catch the start of your stream, says Lunas. Well, welcome. Right, so I imagine... I do a lot of imagining. Alright. I'll feel a lot happier if I have a double load of wall around me. The outer wall can be cobblestone. I want the inner stone to be concrete. At least at the back here. I don't care so much about how they come into the funneled front bits. But hang on. I don't like this being dirt underneath here. I might actually dig up the dirt and fill it in with cobblestone. Dirt has only 180 durability. And they do like to tunnel in, or tunnel out under this. That'd be bad. See, I think I would cobblestone under this first. And who puts his shovel away? I'm starting to think that robot doesn't deserve a place on my my toolbar. I'm seldom using the thing, so maybe it's more of a me problem than a it problem. Are we going to have a real base, says Anon Finn. I feel that's quite an accusational statement, but yes. I'm making an actual base. I don't want to suspend it off the ground. I feel like I spent too long suspended off the ground last time I was playing. Here I was saying I wasn't going to do cobblestone upgrading, but I guess I'll do that here. I have the wood. I have the cobblestones. I also somewhat have the time. It's not like I'm racing against the clock to have this done by 8 PM tonight. I have time. Maybe it's a little risky not having these made out of concrete, but we'll see what I have once I have my main defenses operational. Hey, what was I saving up for in terms of skills? I have 1 point here. I could get more mother load. I love my boom sticking, but I need level 10 for that. What about my vast intellect? Actually unsure. I do like my hidden strike and from the shadows. I could actually go for a bit of that. Pain tolerance is as high as it can be without hitting level 7. That's quite a bit of leveling. How about penetrator? I've been told to appreciate penetrator more than I do. Armor-piercing rounds can penetrate an additional target or block. You know what? Let's give it a go. What can I say? I've wanted so many skills. Yeah, I'm just doing this because I messed up those diggings. Ah! Factorio engineer's wearing his Factorio outfit. Quit fanning about and get down. God, I'm not looking forward to every other zombie we meet being a lumberjack. Never mind these soldiers. Right, that was a start and all, but like I said, I want to dig this out a bit. Now, I am more than open to suggestions and criticisms of my horde-based design, because as I've said, it's not my forte. I'm also up for not missing on my digging. Hang on, there was more dirt on the side here than there is here, but that's good. That's even more cement. I do like the idea of already dug out cement for me. Hang on, is that a foolish thing to believe? No, that sure looks like cement to me. Huh. I see. I think it's a weird design where it has that and the no, it's just an upper plate of cement there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, well, as long as it's got 5,000 durability, it can be whatever it wants to be. If you're wondering about the steel explosion resistance, it's 75. Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll be making more steel blocks than I thought. Right, this stuff on the inner bit's going to be concrete, so not much point putting a lot of that down right now, but the outer stuff will be cobblestone for sure. And if it's cobblestone, that I don't mind upgrading, but the cement blocks, nah. So maybe out to about here. Because if they break into this point, then it's Bob to your uncle's, isn't it? Ugh, that damn drone. I like it for its floating inventory and the auto-healing. Speaking of the auto-healing. Drone. You don't auto-heal unless you actually have some healing materials on you. Need to remind myself to get more later. How tall am I going to make this? Probably 4 high. Yeah, the problem with the stay here order is that I have to remember to tell it not to stay there. And the less I scutter, the happier I scutter. I'm certain there's a more elegant block placement that I could be doing than just using square blocks, but this will suffice for now. So this will be my cocoon of cobblestone. And on the inside there'll be cement. Hope I have enough cobblestone for this. Yeah, who cares about pretty, especially since this is a one-use base. We will use this for a Horde Night, and then we'll be gone. So in a way it's a waste of resources, but part of the challenge here, or part of my goals here, is to migrate. And twice now I've not migrated when I should have. But them's the breaks. Alright, so imagining an inner bit of concrete. How much of that stuff do I have right now anyway? I certainly want to keep my backside covered in concrete. And I even want steel on the front. The front-facing bit should absolutely be made of steel. But this stuff, concrete for sure. These damn zombies. I think that was even a feral. He sure didn't act like one. Yeah, concrete certainly does take its time to make, doesn't it? So at some point I'm going to need to think this is the Bleeding Alamo. Probably around here. Give myself plenty of space to step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces for me. And then over here, I reckon... I don't like it being 4 wide. I'd rather it with 3 wide. Does that mean I'm going to concrete up another layer? I think it does. Which makes me feel a bit foolish. Maybe don't concrete up another inner layer. No, because it could take a bit of a beating. So do concrete up another layer. You don't like the expenditure on that. Or we just say it's fine. Have an escape plan. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have a climb up the ladder and get the heck out of here escape plan. What's all the mashing I'm hearing? It wasn't you. Probably inside the lab. Is it you? Well, you're up to no good, so down you go. Maybe I should take that back. You dropped me a little present. Honest to goodness, some cobblestone is not an unwelcome gift right now. Alright, tell you what, I'll make what I'm planning here out of plywood so I can easily take it away. Give me my beloved 4-way pole, please. We love the poles around here. Well, I love the poles around here. Oops. I've been to Poland now 4 times, I think. And I gotta say, despite being some miserable looking people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do overall love the cut of their jib. So I'm thinking something like this with a hatch on the bottom. A hatch. Actually, why have anything? The thing is, I would quite like a door, because I know the AI loves to aggro on a door. I fear if I don't put a door there, they're going to go through the walls or something similar. I don't know if they aggro on a hatch with one of these above it to the same degree they aggro on a door. No, I don't think I'll be doing a big building project like that, and it doesn't sound like a fun thing to do on stream for me. I don't like this being 4 wide. I want it to be 3 wide, so it's more of a horrible place for them to get stuck on circular saw blades. Or do I? Hang on, I just had an idea. Maybe 4 wide is fine, because I could put a saw blade right here and on the wall here. Yeah, one on the floor and one on the wall here. So they're walking through this or getting sliced up here. And then I can smash through some electrical wires. Alright, I can live with 4 wide then. Can absolutely live with 4 wide. That way I don't mind putting down a door so much. Because I should still be able to see around it nice and easily. Be gone, Noodle. I'll double layer these cross bits. Shouldn't be hard to do. And I'll have to have my power a little bit further away so it doesn't get blown up by anything. But yes, I think they come down here. Maybe I'll put a few obstacles in the way so they gotta kind of jump around a bit, and then they fall into circular saw blade here, circular saw blade here, double steel door here, and then rooty-tooty-toot. Which leads the question of how do I get out of here when everything goes wrong, which it inevitably will. It is only a question of when. Keep it simple, stupid. I think I actually want to have one more layer up. Yes, we've seen bad things happen when we don't layer up a bit more. So despite the concretey cost, let's do this. And there's going to be a roof, make no mistake about that. Because yes, we have seen them go up and over in the past, and it was nae very fun for me. Hang on, my idea was not to go yet further up. My idea was to actually just make a ceiling here. Maybe keep the cross there? I don't think so. Alright, there's space. I'll put a hatch here. Do I have the metal to make a hatch anyway? I can make a wooden hatch. I don't think that's good enough for what I want. Maybe make a metal hatch. I don't think it needs to be a steel hatch. And let's continue the cobblestoning out here. I got a feeling the Blood Moon will... Oi! Should I be concerned at how he got up here? No, not at all. Maybe. How did you get up here? Maybe he took the ladder up? Maybe he probably just walked up, came along the ladder, and that was that. Probably. Ah, yeah. Hearts of Iron style paratrooper. Did they ever nerf paratrooping in Hearts of Iron? In an earlier build of Hearts of Iron, you could paratroop in a unit, immediately change them to another type of unit, and they would actually become that unit. They wouldn't need the supplies or the materials delivered to them. So the idea was drop in just a single division and then change them into, say, a full division of tanks. And then suddenly you had tanks in Paris. Good freaking times thems were. Alright, get myself the door here. Got plenty to do here. One thing I would actually quite like is a better thing to stand on. I'm not elevated enough to do some good shooting. I just want to be that little bit higher. How much higher, though? I mean, there's half cube higher. That feels significantly better, because I can even crouch on it and be okay. Yeah, crouching on that is still higher than being up top standing. Okay, that's good. Yes, that is good. Das ist gut. A demo blast will take out an undamaged concrete block within 3 radius. Then it leaves the rest on 50%. Woohoo! Okay, well that tells me I need quite a bit of a steel upgrade here on the front. Maybe even on the side so they don't come around. Yeah, because one demo blast could make this go pretty pear-shaped pretty quickly. Maybe I should have steel on this side, concrete on this side if resources are scarce. And steel will be. It looks like a tomb! Could well be. Remember, the backup plan, if all goes wrong, is to leg it over to Krakabuk. I would leg it over to Umbrella, but Umbrella is already barely standing after the last stuff we did to it. It would probably also be prudent to put down some traps up here for if and when the birdies come along, but maybe I should do that later, because I'm just going to run into them right now if I do it now. I think that's alright, Kane. Let's see how it does it on the night. Alright, so I want some steel and maybe a touch more concrete. But the steel is probably the bigger priority. Yes, that makes a lot of sense to me. I like it, though. I do like it. Oh, well, actually, I already have the concrete to hand, and it's still smelting away, so let's just do this while we're here. Heck, if nothing else, we get experience for doing this. Oh yeah, get used to hearing this for a couple of minutes. Could be worse though. Could be doing this with a stone axe. And we'd be here for a while. How far below your horde base is the lab? Oh. Well, the elevator went quite deep, so I think it's quite far. I don't know exactly how much, and I don't think I can enter free play mode or free flying mode without entering debug mode. So I can't have a look-see. Don't want to spoil the surprise, though. I plan on doing this POI as one of the 2 final POIs we do for this entire run. Recap on the end goal of this run is we're going to survive a Horde Night in every biome. We're doing this one, and then the next Blood Moon will be spent over in the Frostlands, and then the one after that, the Wastelands. Following that, we're going to do 2 POIs that have me a little bit excited. One is the... God, you think we'd finished off Wasteland Treasure with these drops. One is the... Well, one is this, of course. And the other is the Raccoon City Police Department. A custom POI. It looks really cool. Do I keep my nerd outfit on me? I'm actually having second thoughts about you holding onto my nerd outfit. Yeah, I use it more often than I like. How about I keep a hold of that? Maybe you hold on to something like... not even the awesome sauce. See the jailbreakers, those I'm almost never going to use. I think I can free up that space. That's fine. But this is nice because I can just put it on, read the books I find, and then switch it out. The reason I use the nerd outfit is for the 20% chance of double books. It's actually a front runner for making a legendary outfit of, because it gives a staggering 50% chance of double books at level 6. I think that's even a bigger priority than getting my commando boots replaced. This sound is giving me flashbacks to Sludge. My friend never let me use the nail gun because he had to be in charge of the building. Oh god, you got friends like that? That's such a primary school level of thinking. No, I have to use the first player controller. You gotta use the stinky mad cat's second player controller. We're gonna play by my rules. And then you got control freaks in the making. Hard to get anything done like this with this spawn mod. The zombies are everywhere. I love this mod though. I wonder if I have the balls to do another run on 16x mode. Then it would just be ridiculous though. We already see tons of zombies, imagine twice as many. Of course, the twice as many wouldn't be so bad if our game state wasn't massively inflated. Where are we right now, anyway? 187. Are there any more thresholds to get, though? I think demo zombies are the last ones, right? It was indeed like that, except I decided to add onto it constantly because I needed my farming space. Yeah, this is not the game I think I'd really enjoy doing that kind of big building work multiplayer with. I'm already not the world's biggest fan of doing multiplayers because it's a bit of an investment that isn't just your own time. I hate imposing on others. And time is one of the worst things you can impose on someone. Alright. Something tells me I don't need all this ceilinged off, but I certainly shouldn't allow them any kind of stairway to get up to the top, otherwise they might hatch. Hatch? They might go for the hatch. But that's all the more reason to make a ceiling, surely. Bang. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be a lot happier with some kind of roof on, but I also feel that might just be creating problems for myself. Even so, I'm going to do this. We had a bad situation with them climbing up and over before. Let's do exactly this. So I reckon inner concrete, outer steel. Need to be sure to keep repair materials for both on hand. Okay. Well, at least you weren't a feral. Still feel like this is too wide. Ah, no. What I'll do is I'll put little things to get in their way. All right, so come back with some steel. Come back with some electronic stuff. Very well. Will this bunker also have Steiner outside ready to counter-strike? Yes. Take your 12 men and encircle these 64 zombies, please, Steiner. Love this motorbike. Can't believe how powerful the fuel mod is, though. 50% consumption of fuel is a huge reduction. I see mailbox. I take mailbox. Oh, something I've already read, but oh well. Meh. Are you going to put more fight positions closer to the entrance, or stick with that one? I think I'll just stick with the one. But sure enough, I don't have any fallback positions with this. Might be something to consider. Did I check if you were selling more electrical trap related stuff? I think I did, but I want to double check. You're a madman, of course.
I'm just working on. Check these out.
Alright, what do you have in terms of traps? You just got dart traps. That's not all that great. You do sell more cement, though. Where's my magnum?
I feel like a banjo.
Oh, that's right. I left it with you, didn't I? Starting to wonder if I should keep this on me. Starting to keep a little bit too many things on me, eating up my beloved storage space. But sure, I do like being able to hold it out to you to enhance my selling.
Let's get you sorted.
Let's indeed get me sorted. Oh, I think that's the only thing I need to give you.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
That was probably just a waste of time. Point is, you don't have electrical traps, do you?
Butter my transmission.
I don't even know what it's sold under. Probably tools? Yeah, it would be tools, wouldn't it? Sadly not there. I don't have many of them. Maybe I can make them by now. Look at it another way. I could go to the roof and fight from the roof. And then they destroy everything else, and then the roof comes down. But then I just leg it over to Crack-a-Book. Right, so I want that hatch. I think I'll be fine with just an iron hatch, because I don't want to use up my precious steel. Note, I don't have a lot of steel. So make me that, pretty please. You guys have done with your cement mixing days. And since you don't seem to be doing anything, I want you to make all the cement, not the cement, the concrete blocks that you can. Keep you nice and busy. Make me 100 of them, please. As for ammo, I can't help but feel that I'm going to want a lot more 760 rounds than I have. And the amount that I have is not very good. So how many more 760s can I make? Quite a lot, it seems. That's good. What about high-powered or armor-piercing ones? I think I'd rather have more than have any kind of piercing on them, so you just make me a butt-ton of those, please. Because I imagine the M60 is going to be working overtime. As for you, keep that forged steel flowing. Give me what you have. I'll do some stuff over there. I also want to make that steel door. Well, I want 2 steel doors, actually. And it has to be made on these. Okay, and I just made you do things, didn't I? But you can do it. Steel door, 2 of them, please. Could definitely improve this thing by having some kind of trap door. But that's something that I do not have. Let's see, I took that steel with me. That's fine. I want you locked in there. Traps, then. I will want a battery bank. I will want my electric fence post. I don't think I need a switch. I'll just turn things on in time for it. Ooh, I have a lot more blade traps than I thought. Alright, cool. We can make more use of these. I wonder if blade traps are terrible for setting off demo guys, though. Don't know how much damage you have to take for the demo thing to go off. But yeah, battery bank should suffice. Let's make sure we have our clippers for it. Do you think 740 bullets is enough? No, but I have over 1,000. I still don't think that's enough, but it'll be what I have. Don't like not having my tool on me. What should be here? Something's not adding up, but whatever, that's my problem. Alright, we've got the steel. Maybe take a bit more steel. I don't trust my steel reserves here. How about those doors? I'll take my hatch. Alright, let's continue on. I guess I'll be back here for the doors. Actually, it's only a few minutes. What can I spend a few minutes doing? Cutting down trees. Nah, they're not ready. Maybe grading aloe vera. We won't be seeing aloe vera out in the winter area, that's for sure. So I want it while the going is good. Make those bandages. I wonder if there's an argument for getting oil shale. Probably not. Gasoline doesn't see a lot of use currently, because Molotovs are terrible. I wonder if people who don't run with the hit point display thinks that Molotovs are great. It's just so bad. So bad. Will do more damage to you than the zombies, that's for sure. Come on out, aloe vera. That lead? I think I'm a little short on lead, but this isn't really mining time now, is it? No hard feelings, Garrus. You, though, you get hard feelings. Such a difference. Compared to starting out just walking up to zombies and flooring them. It is a good feeling. The power. I don't think this falls into the trap of making you feel too overpowered. You feel like you've worked for it. You feel like you're really casting off the oppressions. Plus the zombies do somewhat scale up with you. Whites aren't a cakewalk, they're a bit of a resource dump. Avorion, on the other hand, a game which I draw a lot of parallels between with this game. I think it does have the problem, you get so powerful, nothing can stop you. And there's no resource expenditure. Because your weapons don't use ammunition. Alright, there we go, good enough. Keep that aloe cream rolling. I won't make it here though, I could make it over here. And a minute for my book. A minute for my book sounds like a minute for my water break. I don't know, I don't like the idea of leaving this game on. I think I muted myself thinking I was going away and then I decided to keep on talking. Anyway, point is I'm taking a short water break. I'll be back in a moment. Now that does sound frustrating, Sludge, but were you playing with randoms? Because that sounds more like a playing with randoms problem. Or maybe you just have horrible friends. What do I know? Well, I know that we can finally work our way through that grilled corn. Maybe I've learned how to make better foods. That would be nice. Poor hungry survivor would like to be able to make stuff like meat stew at this point. What do we have going on in here? Look at that, meat stews. However, I need potatoes. Yeah, potatoes ending up being a problem. I wonder if there's anything else I could make. Vegetable stews. Yeah, potatoes. Potatoes coming out all over the place, even with a steak and potato meal. Who would have thought? Well, bacon and eggs are good and all, but eggs are hard to come by. Guess we're eating grilled corn for days yet. Maybe a full stack of grilled corn. At least we'll have it to hand if needed. Drink our filthy well water. Yeah, eggs are so rare on 50%. Because half of the nests are just empty. And then the other half only have 1 or 2 feathers in them. We played a lot of large MP games. Our sole idea was, if we aren't out to ruin the game, we're out to ruin your game. We were the asshats at, like, PvP in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm not a known PvP lover. I like PvE, player versus enemies, working together to overcome a common threat. You guys should be making a whole lot more cement for me, please. Every drop you can. Because cement is good. And while I'm at it, keep that glue flowing. Oh, hang on. About those electrical traps, can I make my own? Yes, I can. When did this unlock? Barely, but we did. We could even make our own blade traps. That's a scary thought. Dart traps, I'm not so keen on. But look at this, I can make plenty of these. Alright, let me think. I already have 3 on me. In my ideal world, I have 6, maybe even more than 6. Maybe even 12 of them. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. Make me 9 of those, please. And if I'm going to be setting down a battery bank, I'm going to need some batteries for it. How are these ones even worn down? What from? I don't think I was powering anything with them. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Let's just no holds bar it. Alright, very good. Let's continue making that Horde basey. When reversing, it feels like it goes the opposite way I'd expect. Yeah, I've just always been drawn more towards games where you work together for something. Resident Evil Outbreak is a prime example there. Love Resident Evil Outbreak so much. Right, so we got both of our doors. My prime idea is that one door is on this side. Ooh, one door like this. And then the other door is like that. That way they'll focus on the double door. If one goes down, I still have another. And I should be in range to repair either of them. Yeah, I can repair you. Could even repair you from here. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And let's see, on the outside... What does it take to make the steel blocks, by the way? Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Holy cribbins, it takes forever. 2 minutes a pop? I want a few of these, you know? I'd be faster off just upgrading these to the point of what I need, but I don't think I have the... No, I don't have the cobblestone for it. Nor do I have the cobblestone blocks. Alright, how many am I wanting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Alright, please do give me 11 of these. Crikey, we're going to be on that forever. Who's smacking at what around here? I think they're going to ignore your doors and hit the 4-way poles, but we shall see. I thought they focused on doors more than the poles. Or more than blocks in general, but yeah, we will see. And if it doesn't work out well for me, then I'm in trouble, aren't I? Alright, I want my hatch here. I'm pretty bad at placing hatches. Hopefully I've learned. Hopefully. Which way is this meant to go? I can't tell. Looks like the bits on that side. Okay, that seems to work. So you go up, daisy, and then we're out on top, potentially with far too many birds. That thing doesn't have a ton of hit points, but it'll have to do. Yeah, it's a bit of a concern if the zombies ever get up top here. Would they just go for this and cause me a lot of problems? And it wouldn't be too hard for them to get on top, would it? I just need these two and that bit going down, and they might actually focus their way up top, which could be a problem. Yeah, it might just end up into running and screaming edition. Yeah, I don't think a roof of spike traps will be sufficient. But I somewhat lack the resources to just build a whole lot more blocks around here to prevent anything like that. It will help. Yeah, it will help. This is why an elevated position is often better, but I didn't want to build an elevated position. I wanted to build something of a bunker here. Ah, well, difficult fleeing is not impossible fleeing. But it could be very dead fleeing. Yeah, imagine them pouring on in here. How am I meant to pour my way out? Every failed horde-based design is a reason to play more, so you can keep trying. Exactly. There's always the added pressure of doing it on stream, of course. But whoever appreciates that. Did I actually pick up my spike traps? Look, I did, and I had a lot more than I thought. So my brilliant plan is to have a spike trap here and here. Oh, I could put it along a bit more. Does that mean I could have put you along a bit more? I think it means exactly that. Probably misplaced that a touch. No, I hadn't taken into account those blocks being there. Do not place it there. Place it there. And I want electrical wires going through all of this so that it freezes them in place while they get sliced up by these things. Then you get thrashed by vultures until there's 64 in your tail. Ah, vultures aren't so big a deal, right? Right. Maybe I could put one of these spike traps on the roof. I doubt they'll come up from the back here. I guess it's possible, but well, actually, this leaves me a little concerned about it. Maybe I should knock these bits out. But these are made of concrete. It's a big deal to do so. Yeah, I've got something of an idea of actually putting a couple of traps up here. Hopefully ones I don't run into myself. I'll give those birds something to think about. So that way, if anyone does come up here, they'll at least have to enjoy a bit of being sliced up. Although if they try and get through this, I'm sure we'll be fine. Right, how about wiring this place up? He's thinking. These wire trap things are easy to pick up, right? So. Let's also get rid of some of this nonsense that's blocking my view. I'm thinking something like safety and sanctitude of the generator being in here. Should be far enough away not to blow anything up, or maybe even a little further away. Where's my wee Jenny? There you go, you get in here, enjoy your batteries aplenty. Don't know how much health that thing has, but whatever. And then, where are my spiky trappies? Right here. How am I meant to keep track of that? From the outpost here, that's number 1, and it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7's the first. That's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7's the first. So here, here, and here. I want my spike traps. Not my spike traps, I want my electrocution. I can think of 100 different ways this could go wrong, so I want to keep it relatively far away. And we decided it's 14 range, as I recall. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. That only really gives us 3 leeway on the sides, so. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Is Jake building himself a tomb? I might feel like it at times. I think I'll be alright. For now. But only for now. Let's set up one of them for now. Gosh, nighttime's already approaching. Good thing I gave myself plenty of time for this. Right, I believe we said 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Or did I miscount that? This would be easier if I just let myself make my way around. Calm down there. No, I think I'm one off. Think, but not sure. Summoning Chefrin to help with the zombies. Well, will he? Or is he just going to show them his party pictures again? We don't need to see it, Chefrin. But I've seen it before. How many camels? I think I know the answer, but he keeps changing the question. Chefrin was such a hoot. Alright, so we take from you, we go to you. We take from you. Is that a dog? We can't reach to you. Have I been wrong all this time? I don't like that. Where was that beast? Perhaps it ran away. I thought you'd be fine there. Right, it would be fine if I hadn't already walled this off. Because I'd be able to reach the thing and clip it from there. As it stands, though, it's not working out that way. That's a slight problem. Yeah, cable first, wall after. I'm seeing that now. What do I do? Do I break through the wall I just made? It might work out, actually. It's only a little bit of wall breaking. Just a single hole here should do. Should. Ah, right, you're in the way as well. Yeah, I can do extra connectors, but I don't want any connectors inside here just in case they get collaterally damaged. Is this gonna work? Do you feel like working? So we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Except that went to the wrong place. It was meant to go over to that one, but it's still good. Come to think of it, couldn't I just have one that branches off into three? Do I really need to have three separate ones? Something feels wrong about doing it that way. Anyway, good to know that it'll work along there. And zombies come along, they go and then they end up getting sliced and shot while they go. As for me, I have these blocks now. For extra reinforcement right here. You can do, you need a multi-connector. Is there a block with a hole in the middle? There's plenty of blocks with holes in the middle. I'm using some of them right here. Well, it's not really the middle, but four of them to come together to make a hole in the middle. I wonder if you can reach the spiky traps then. I have a sneaking suspicion the answer is not going to be a happy one for me. Yeah, that's good enough. Come on, how much closer do you want me to be? Quite a bit, it seems. I think this is something that I would want an extra connector for, then. These are, of course, temporary add-ons that I'm doing. Maybe the further away you connect this, the further you can bring it. A for aces, there we go. brings it in nicely. Now, can I link you up with the inner... Ooh, No, we got a better way to get around here. Look at these zombies, just give me some peace and quiet. Where even are you? Ah. I even suspected it was a crawly one. I looked and didn't see it, but it was there. Those guys don't come in feral form, do they? Ooh, well, if they come in loot dropping form, I'm all for it. Quite the range on you, huh? Ah! I'm certain that could reach, though. Can reach the top one. Of course it could reach one of these. Maybe not. Can I bring the... No, I reckon I need an electric extra ranger thing here. Suppose that can be arranged. Oh, that was the wrong block to put there. Bye, steel. Bye, steel. Why not put the battery bank in the room with you? I want it out and safe. If this gets overrun with zombies and there's a big explosion in here, I do not want it to affect the battery bank. However, there's no reason to imagine there would be an explosion out here. It's not a big overhead to bring the power over to there. Alright. So a few more electric traps, the extra door, and I already put down the extra door, then some extra steel blocks then. And I think we're where we need to be. Not like those blocks take 2 minutes 30 to make. Yeah, don't remind me, it already hurts. Oh, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then the extra electric traps there, which I don't currently have on me. I guess that's fine. Hello, Jake. Nice to catch you live. I've been watching since your Ryukyu World Conquest. Oh, God, that was aeons ago by now. I'm sure there'll be a day when that completely fades from my memory. Someday. Having spent the entire day on this, it's going to feel extra bad when my plan immediately backfires somehow. Maybe they don't aggro on the door at all, and they just come in through the wall and I'm forced to run away. Maybe instant demo comes along and ruins everything, or I just freaking die in there and I lose all my high-tier equipment. Many, many ways it could all go wrong. Of that I'm sure. Alright, still we got our extra electric traps. I do, in that case, want a... Oh gosh, I can't actually make a wire relay. I can't believe that comes after fence post. Maybe I do have to move the battery bank in with me. Yeah, okay, I'll probably have to do that then. Crumbs. Okay, or just find what you need. That works as well. Any thoughts on an EU5 or UQ run? If and when there's an EU5, I'll look forward to getting my hands on it, and I'll probably be doing all sorts of runs, assuming the game is still really good. And I have no reason to believe it won't be. Alright. Damn the endless amount of time these steel blocks take to make. And cement is still coming on out, which is good. Make me all of the cement. You don't want to? Oh, you're already making the cement. No, you're not doing anything because you're actually out of fuel. Surprising. And here I thought fuel was something we had oodles of. Get back to work. But do craft me more cement. Not sure how the pathing works exactly, but won't there be fewer hit points of wall between Jake and the zombies? So the wall will be the front kill zone. I believe the AI of the zombies prefers doors over walls, even if the door is a stronger one. But, you know, what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? Is there anything else I was coming back for? Let me think. Nothing comes to mind. I could do with some cement mix, though. Oh, I have cement mix. A little bit, but it'll do. Anyway, we'll see. I don't have a lot of experience with Horde Nights and Horde base design. But if it all comes crumbling down, then it's just experience to add. Plus might make for an exciting Horde Night. I don't care about your excitement, but I care greatly about my own. I know that sounds selfish. That's because it is selfish. Alright, so the relay. Shove the relay over here as well. Don't want to elevate this in any way in case the zombies think they can use it to get over. There's no reason the zombies should think to path on this, though. Or so I'm led to believe. You get out of here. Let's see what we can do with our wiring work now. You get over to here. Which actually means I could just wire this directly over, couldn't I? And bip to the boop. Bip to the boop. Boop to the blip. Thanks to this hole we went out of our way to make. Lesson learned there. Wiring first, then walls. That this game even has a wiring and electrical system does impress me greatly. There we go. So the idea is the zombies get this far and all the while I'm standing here with my M60 or whatever other weapon I want, gunning them down. The sightlines aren't amazing, but they're good enough. And then I think some obstacles to get in their way here would be a good idea. But maybe so too would be even more electrical wires, like have them delayed here as well, rather than getting all the way over here. The more they're delayed, the more time I have to, say, whap out my sniper rifle and focus down a demolition guy, who I assume has horrible amounts of hit points. Do I still have the concrete blocks on me? That's steel. There's concrete. There we go. And that should mean that I can put my blade trap back on here with relative impunity. And to be clear, I want it there, not there, here. Copy shape and rotation, block it off, block it off, block it off. And 2 more of this, and this should be all very well defended. Still a little worried about the top, but you know, if the top starts going, that's what I have concrete block and concrete repairs for. Knowing that they can stack up and over that, so I want to keep that taken care of. The problem is, with no trapdoor design, I can't just open up a flood and then buy myself some time to fix things, so things are going to have to work pretty well. Are you supposed to be inside the concrete metal box? Yeah, I'm supposed to be in here. Safe as houses, right? Safe as safe can be. Just make sure these don't get destroyed by whatever. What if they attack the trap door? Yeah, that's a terrifying proposition. I don't want the zombies up here. But the zombies shouldn't be getting up here. If they do get up here, hopefully they spend some time with my spinny blades of death. Speaking of... I believe you're already connected, as are you, right? Yes. So let's get the other spinny blades of death connected. Whoa. No, I'm here, buddy. Right here. Julius is enthusiastic, if nothing else. I need to connect you up to the other blade trap while we're at it. Light a few fires and test it with a screamer or two. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, where is the fun in testing? I'm not seeing it personally. Right, where are those concrete cubes of mine? Is there some kind of funneling block that I could use? Maybe like an angled grate that I can hopefully shoot through. Yeah, wedges. You got any kind of windows? Maybe. Trim, catwalks. Probably not stairs. Probably not poles. You'd think it'd be some kind of wedge. I'm looking for some kind of wedge grating that I could shoot through. I doubt it's ramp frame. Do you have a switch to turn on the generator? Now I'll just turn it on from the start, and then I'll turn it off at the end. There's got to be something angled here, right? There's wedge, there's spirals, there's stairs. Well, one thing I can certainly put down is the gating, wherever it is. I think it's you. The bar is centered. So a bit of an idea is that the zombies are going to have to work their way around this. Maybe I could just put more bars on the sides, right? Hello, fatty. Yeah, they got to work their way around here. Might be a good idea to put down a bit more blade traps if that's the case, although I've kind of blocked you by having that there. Yeah, if I put this back one bit, I could... And this is why I should use planning blocks. I could put another couple of circular blade traps here. That's why I don't like putting blocks down directly. These blade traps at the back will take extra damage, though. Because I doubt I'll be in range to repair them. There we go. They might get stuck on this, they might not, but then they come around the center and they go blah, 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 blah. Maybe even block them off a touch more here. So they get staggered around. I'd love to zap them at this point, honestly. How many more zap traps do I have? I got 6, so I could actually put down another load of zippity zapping right here, if I felt that way inclined. Do I feel that way inclined? Probably. You get out of here, long cat. It's my base, after all. Why do anything short of the best? 1, 2, 3. All right, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Get the normal cubes out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so it's just the ones along from here. That makes life easier. And since I've already got the extender pole, this works out even easier. I won't extend that ceiling now. You've given them a 2-block high ledge. I have. I mean, this doesn't count. I've given them a 2-block high ledge. Ah, oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've given them that, haven't I? Yeah, I'll definitely bring the ceiling out in that regard. Well noted. I hadn't thought about that. Keep my horrible bunker safe. Let's just bring it all the way out. I have the cement blocks after all. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe, possibly. Starting to feel like maybe this shouldn't be here. Don't like the idea of them just chipping away a couple of those and having a stairway up. You think put one more around the perimeter on top? Because I could get behind that. That should be enough. Guess I'll do the same over here. Gosh, I love this burning shaft mode. I know it makes me more visible. That said, not a lot more visible. I go from 29 to 28. That's not a lot. I would have thought holding a fire would be a pretty big deal. When I do the POIs, this view is going to be forbidden. I think it removes too much of the atmosphere. And I really want to enjoy the atmosphere of those places. Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of that blade trap, methinks. Because if I want you going along to you, yeah, we've established that's not good enough, so I got to make another hole. That's okay. This is not a use for concrete. Boy, I'm just excited at all the ways that this could go wrong. And I'm sure there are plenty. You can make an overhang with gates, so you can stand there and shoot down when you have to run up top. I think I'll be running very far from this base. Very, very far indeed, if things go that way. Alright, as ever, I should be able to reach those. Good. I'm kind of glad and surprised that the robot drone didn't consume my shot there. Anyway, penetration. Let's have it. Perforator get. Lefty to lefty. Middle to middle. It's a bit sad doing all this work for a Horde base I only plan on using for one night. Well, them's the breaks. Alright, there we go. So there's 6 different lines of shocking results for my foes. Although I cannot repair these. Hopefully they don't take any nasty blows when they're out there. That's just plywood, right? Up you go. And then up to concrete we go. And also, why am I not making more steel blocks? Because I still need... Actually, I need 2 more, and I'm making 2 more. Alright, sweet. I can't help but feel that I want to upgrade the top part to steel as well, because I've had nasty experiences with them getting up and over in the past. So let's just preempt that, shall we? Is that the right place to even hit? I think it is. There we go. What about the sides? The sides could be bad. Just picturing a demo doing horrible things to me here. Although I do need some steel on me to repair... Oh god, what does it take to repair blade traps anyway? Forged iron? Forged steel? Let's find out. Forged steel to repair these. Ooh, okay, I better make sure I have plenty of it. Right, is anything not wired up? There was one last blade trap I wanted to put down. Right here. Which means you do need to be wired up. I think the other one on the wall isn't wired up either. There's one busy electrical pathing. Shall we see it in action? Will you let me see it in action, please? Ooh, it's almost reaching max output. Hopefully it'll last long enough then. Both of the ones on top seems to be working fine. I don't think I want to test those electrical cables, but... I'm missing one of you on the inside. No, I'm not. You don't go there. Anyway, that seems fine. Should we test the cable? Yeah, sure looks like it's working. Don't like how quickly that's already going down, but surely all of these will last then. Actually, will they? Maybe we should bring some better batteries just in case. You're not alone, I can feel it. Aha. Oh, no, I don't want to be using concrete here. I need to stop having the wrong blocks to hand. I'm just so used to this being my regular old cube. And what if you're just a bar? I can still pick this thing up, right? No, I can't actually interact through that. What's the go-to for this kind of situation? I think it might be scaffold ladder? Yeah, there we go. So safe in its little hole, and I have 100 ways to interact with it. Probably. Probably. Don't worry, this place will blow up long before they run out of battery. The thing is, I don't doubt it. Right, I'm happy with having one way up top here. I still think this upper area is a chink in the armor, so to speak. What should I do about that? I think I should just make a perimeter of concrete. Probably concrete bars. What? Sometimes. Maybe there's such scathing things to say about my Horde base design. Well, they had horrible things to say about my Horde base, or my base, or whatever you want to call what I had in the... Oi, down you go. You got a friend. Not on my watch, you don't. Hey, do the animals ever drop loot bags? I know the bears do, but I don't think I've seen a dog drop one. Yeah, when I was over in the burnt forest, people thought my Horde base would just instantly crumble, but you know what happened? It didn't crumble. It was still standing for a good long time. In fact, I would dare to say it didn't crumble at all. Ultimately, I disassembled the thing. And that there was anything left to disassemble was a good testament. Then again, it's chalk and cheese, the difference between this kind of area and that. It did. It just about lasted until morning. You had to repair the stairs. Yeah, but soon there weren't any stairs left to repair. Who's coming for me? Oh, everyone. I'm moaning about the zombie spawns, but I'm very glad they're there. Quite like how they keep getting stuck inside this. Maybe they can do that during Horde Night. He heard that, but that's okay, he won't see me. Alright, I'm satisfied enough with this. Sure, I might die here come Horde Night, but I'll be sitting here with my M60 shooting down the lines. Maybe I should make a better hatch than that. Maybe I should have another backup plan to get out of here. Nah. Surely I can just fight my way up through here bravely. As long as I can break through and leg it, I'll be fine. If a wave spawns from that side, you're likely in trouble. You think they'd try and go through that instead of coming around here? Oh yeah, they may do so. Maybe that's an indicator that I should put another layer of wall around here, but I'm kind of low on things to wall myself off with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Not insurmountable, but perhaps the bigger concern is this is all easy peasy cobblestone. "100%, that's your fail point," says Young. That's a concern. I wonder if the right thing to do is to layer it in some more then. Well, it's not like I don't have a concrete block, so I think I will do another layer of concrete around here. Well, concrete, yeah, concrete mix. Go back, check the concrete mix, make another layer. And I have a whole day to do so that's exactly what I'll do. Also maybe upgrade the cobblestone here to concrete, at least on this side. Yeah. No need for worrying, the hard work's been done. Not all the zombies will aggro the door, and any aggro at the back there will have little to go through, and nothing killing them while they do. In 5 days you get to try again anyway. Nah, surely they'll come around. Surely. See, easy way in. Easy peasy way in through the death corridor. But yes, I shall get back, ensure I have more concrete, finish this off. I might even have time to do a job or two. And maybe some metal spikes around here would be good as well. I just don't think they do enough damage. Yeah. Put another layer of this, put some metal spikes around the outside. That way the few errant zombies that decide to come here will surely get hacked down by the metal spiky traps. Yeah, have some faith. I do. Wait, where am I even going? Where's my base? Well, I say base. My base of operations. There's more I'd like to add on to this base, but I'm not terribly enthusiastic about doing base building on stream. I'm more enthusiastic about doing POIs and just generally fighting against zombies. The building stuff feels more like an in-my-own-time kind of affair. That's why I never really got into doing ship design in Evorion, even though by now I have the knowledge to be able to do it. Just keep it basic here instead. I enjoy the building, says Young. Oh, that's sweet, but I don't enjoy doing it so much. Recht. Give me all of the cement, please. Can certainly hear the badness happening out there. What's happening? It's just Fatty. Fatty can use the garden hose. I hand it to the zombies. Their erratic movement does make them difficult targets at times. Also, should be aware that I'm using my expensive armor-piercing ammo like that. Save that for the Horde Night. Right, you were making me the creams. Man, I need to do something about my flooring at some point. But I likely won't. We already made the steel blocks. Should we get to work on the concrete blocks? I think I'll leave you for doing the concrete blocks. How many concrete blocks can you make me? Not a lot of them. Do it anyway. And how much concrete mix can you make me? Plenty, you say? Alright, make me 1,000 of it, please. Ooh, that's quite good, actually. Love this industry. It just feels right. If you ever wonder what Duffman looks in real life, those fatties are 100% him down to the horrid purple tint. It's jarring. I try not to think too much about Duff. I fail often, though. Did I actually put that thing on? No, I did not. Put it on, please. Maybe someday I'll have enough tatties to do my meat stew a bit more. So I can't take all this stuff with me. Alright, there we go. I don't even think I will replant while I'm here. I'll just enjoy what I have. Where are my clothes? There you are. Put you back on, keep you over here. Switch out the crummy knife. And leave behind the seeds. What are even you? concrete poles. Okay. Seeds. And the rest of that is fine. I need to do a proper cleaning of my inventory here. It's all sort of out of whack. For example, you're not meant to be there. What is meant to be there? Just stones, I think. The awesome sauce. Where's my drone? I'm looking right at you. You hold on to that in case I need to do any cool trades. And with that in mind, if you could also carry some sugary butts. Again, for any big time trading that I need to do. I also want to make sure that you have even more meds on you. Gosh, we are low on the medicines. There you go. Well, if we're low on the medicines, rather than washing my feet and all of that, I should make sure that I have all the first aid bandages. Sans one, so we keep one of something. When moving places, can you collect your vending machine, or is it stuck there? It's stuck there. You can buy a vending machine, but then it doesn't do its rental thing. But that's alright. You rent it for 30 days. That's more than enough time for now. Let's see. Crafting ingredients. Money. I don't know. Maybe money is raw. Raw money. And that's an ingredient. Keep my spare trap there. I don't think I need the wire tool anymore. We already know that it all works, so I can put that thing back. But what if I'm wrong? Let's keep it on me. I like having my traps to hand. That sounded like one of my metal traps actually going. You. Get down. If you're done with the farm, maybe dig up the blocks. I don't know. Don't like the idea of putting them back down wherever I go. And I don't think I'm going to be carrying a lot of seeds with me. Maybe I'll just live off the land for a bit. Then again, I will get hungry, and you can't stack these cooked bits of corn particularly well. Did that thing just finish? What timing? Steel Spear quality 4. Someday we'll be able to make ultra quality. Cement is... Is it a building material? No, it's a crafting ingredient. Maybe I'll lock the wire tool in as well. This looks a bit better. So we're working on those cement blocks. That'll be fine-ish. Something feels wrong about the bit here. I feel like I'm missing an item that I normally keep on my toolbar. Maybe it's a spade. Oh, that's right. I switched out for the robot turret, and now I don't keep the turret down there. I'm going to forget about that thing often, I think. All right, never mind. Let's eat, let's drink, let's talk to Bob, maybe do a job. Let the concrete blocks finish up. Are they being made here? You're being made here. You there, Robo-Drone. Keep me on my toes. Meds get over there. I swear cobblestone blocks were being made somewhere. Did I not actually set them up to be made? Possibly not. Alright, give me that ammo then. Shove the ammo away. Not cobblestone, the other one. Concrete. Concrete block needs more concrete mix. On reflection, needs rather a lot more concrete mix. We're making plenty, but we need yet plenty more. There we go. You get that done. We'll take our mind off of the job. Too much building does not put my mind at ease. However, loads of grilled corn. Now that feels like familiar territory. I'd stock up on yucca before leaving. You get wild blueberries in the snow. Good for the smoothies. Ah, I was wondering what food grows over there. But yeah, smoothies are pretty good. But then, I don't know. Is that really a big deal? Because we can just drink water very easily. As long as we bring a bucket of water with us. Don't know if you get water patches over in the frozen biome, or is it all ice? No, there's no ice block, is there? Alright, chow all that down. Drink this filthy well water. Could you melt snow for water? No. There we go. Sure enough, surely enough water to get you through, and let us carry on. Fortunately, with good protection, even our own traps don't do much against us. Hello, Bob.
I've got parts, tools. Step right up and see what tickles your pistons.
He just restocked, didn't he? Yes, might have something of use then. Might also be somebody I want to sell to. Generator, auto turret, tripwire, workbench, truck chassis. Solar bank, but the solar panels are a little bit out of our price range until we get another stack of money out of the vending machine. I already have my scope, thank you. Even the schematics for it, so that's not a big deal. I'd want your armor part and sewing kit, even though it's not a lot of it. A nail gun, crucible, and we've got all this covered already. I want the books, always want the books. Rocket launcher, been there, done that. Now they're selling the robotic drones, huh? I already bought one. A 44 Desert Vulture is a step up, but we don't really go for the Magnum so much. Cool stuff, but no thank you.
Well, you're tighter than a tick.
Ain't I just? Anyway, let's have a different word about
Why
this.
don't you take a look for yourself?
Give me your books. Spear crafting, cooking, forging. Wait, I'm out of money already?
Come back soon. We restock often.
How can this be? Vending machine, help me. What's up with your vending machine enterprise? Well, let's find out. No money at all. So we haven't sold our other stacks of handlebars. Guess we got greedy from just selling the one. I think I'll actually take out my polymers at this point. Give me all those back. If you're going to sell anything, sell off the brass, sell off the mini bike handlebars. Actually, I might just keep mini bike handlebars in there, keep the brass for myself. 12,000 is one thing, but it's not 90,000. I didn't think I'd get the mini bike handlebar economy going as swiftly as I did. Anyway, never mind that. I still need some money, so let's go and find something to sell to Bob. Because I want those books. You have the compound bow, you get explosive arrows. They scale off the demo perk tree. I do, I'm not interested though. I like what I have currently. Right, polymers are not raw, they're crafting. Brass, however, is raw. I've got tons of it though. Do I have anything worth selling though? The idea of selling my brass raw seems all sorts of wrong, but I might be reduced to doing that. No, because I can sell engines. I think you'll buy about 3 or so engines. I can also sell them some somewhat crummy batteries. There's another thought. Just in case it goes that way, I do want to stack some better batteries into my battery bank. Despite the claims that it will just destroy itself. Or be destroyed along the way. I guess I'll just sell them the cash. Alright, good enough. Besides, I'll get some money from doing the job. Whatever job that ends up being.
It's a hot one. You looking to rev your engines?
Looking to sell some batteries. Looking to sell some engines. And then, oh, he's not interested in even more engines, but that should be fine. I'm just looking for books. Rifle crafting... I mean, where am I even at with rifle crafting? I want the forge stuff. I do want rifle crafting, and I'll take a medical journal.
Get repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
No, I certainly do not. Read it, read it, read it, read it. Read it all. Not sure if we got any nerd bonuses off of that, but good to see the levels rising. That I'll just scrap down then. And the job. What are we going to do today? Fetch and clear at Town Hall, Plaza, Gold Rush, Sites, the Academy, Scarecrow, Buried Supplies. I've failed at that a fair bit so far. Infestation at the bakery. You know what? Bring me back to the bakery.
Just remember the pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered. You'll be fine.
I don't understand what he means by that. Pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered. Maybe looking for meaning what he says is the poor choice. It means don't be greedy. Well, no wonder it's not making any sense to me. Greed is good. So this bakery was scary for me in the past. Simply because I had a white in it, but now we don't fear the white fears us. Even so, it's an infestation, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're also on a significantly higher threat level than we were previously. This thing is essentially called my bakeries. Yuna, you don't want any of what I'm dishing out. I am your final summon. Where's this even start? Other side. So we know this has a spooky underground thing going on with it. But we also know that spooky underground place has weapons and such. So how are we going to go about doing this? If I recall, I just went into the front door last time. And since it's a nice big open area, especially with a way to get up, we might just do that. It's coming my way. Nothing, that's what. I want to make sure that I have a way up. I also don't think I want this on my quick bar. Get out of here. Yeah, it's no big deal to just go in through the front door. But I like to be prudent with these kinds of things. Let's make sure that we have some spiked up defense. Even though auto shotty should be able to solve my problems. If it ever doesn't, let's have something that can help us out. Just get them trapped on that. Spare me a moment to reload or something similar. Yeah, I see her. Yeah, greed never goes out of fashion. Something green and glowing over there, but it's a vending machine. Zombies, plural. Wake up, Waka. Wake up, Waka's friend. Nary a problem. Oh, what? What, my spikes are too good for you? They're not too good for a greater Dane. Oh, Big Mama. Get down, Big Mama. Don't like using my good ammo for this, but it's what I'm using. That's gonna pop open, surely. Yeah, there we go. Wouldn't be a traditional POI without things breaking open on you. Or coming from the ceiling, or falling down. Gosh, there's plenty of falling down. Goodness, I love doing POIs in this game. It's so much fun. And it makes me feel great about waiting for the game to fully come out, so I have all of these POIs to enjoy. I think I'd get a lot of anti-enjoyment if I was following this during early access and I go, oh boy, 3 new POIs added. And I'd just feel like going through them as a matter of course, I reckon. I wouldn't have the same thrill of just having, I don't know how many POIs there are, feels like there's hundreds. Not to mention all the modded stuff that I haven't touched. Yeah, I'm gonna need to not have you do what you want to do there. Oh, he's gonna pop. To the netherworld with you, Laharl. Oh, don't think I didn't see that. But do they see me? Absolutely not. Holy smokes, the damage. Feels good. You should check out Abiotic Factor. I do not know what you mean by that, Bear. Is that a game? Is that a thing? Is that a perk? Is it a state of mind? It's a game, yeah, okay. Well, given it's your first time in chat and that's the one thing you're saying, you might need to back that up a bit. Another first time in chat is the Undertaker Cartel Rot says hello. Well, welcome. Welcome, Gordon Freeman. Goodbye, Gordon Freeman. You were the wrong man at the right time. Where's that noise even coming from? Ah! The walls. Suspicious. It's a survival crafting game. Half-Life Zero Code scratched out of the spookiness added. What? Currently in early... Okay, well, the conversation immediately stops with it's at early access. I do not touch early access games, not even in my spare time. Taciturn? Bye, Taciturn. Taciturn's friends? Kind of. Taciturn's other friends? Play a game of poke them in the feet? No, play any kind of game? Go. Ooh. The game is being quite generous with the level of zombies it's giving. There's not a lot of rad zombies today. We're used to seeing lots of rad zombies. By now. I mean, game stage is at what? 285? Holy moly. Things are getting out of hand and fast. But that's okay. Surely the power of auto shotgun will deal with all of that for us. There we go. Thank you. When I got the spear, I really thought it would just be my starter weapon. You know, it's what we do to poke the zombies and keep them at range until we have better ways of dealing with them. But really, it's evolved into quite the beast. I still prefer the sledgehammer, but that's more a matter of taste, not performance. Ah, well, there's the Radu we're looking for. Quite the surprise. Yeah, my only problem with the spear, it's just not so visceral. I mean, it's just wimpy little poking here. Kind of like a pleasant massage. A sledgehammer to the face, now that's more my style. Alright. What are they up to over there? This game's sound direction is still baffling to me. I can barely make out where things are meant to be coming from. What are you thinking? Zombies in here? No, zombies in here. Ah, yeah, there we go. The other zombie served as a distraction to stop me taking out Cylindor. Savage Country is interesting to me because I am holding out for legendary parts. Alright, who's wanting a piece? There's no way this place is empty. Yeah, yeah. they didn't want to live. How about you, Big Mama? Life gotten to be too much for you? Jinx Futaba really let herself go. Did these people seal themselves up in boxes before they died, or was someone shipping zombies? Nah, maybe they were thinking, oh, well, I'm dead already. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna spook somebody. That's what I've always wanted to do, and it's what I'm going to do. And to that extent, well done. Gun store box. Another box. I think that was rocket launcher parts. It's not a big deal for us. Steel spear. Unfortunately, you just get scrapped. Perception mod, other stuff. It's just things for selling. What about the crate? Haha, iron spear. Wow, what a find. Anyway, the ammo is not to be looked down upon. Handgun. Handgun purse? No, but lockpicks. As if to say, pick this thing open. To which I say, okay. I will pick it open. And I do think that was faster than using lockpicks. Yet another robotic turret. This stuff is made of forged goods, so it's potentially worth smashing down. Use a bit more impact to the impact driver, though. Yeah, if I could name my weapons like I can in, say, Bannerlord, I'd call it something like Lock Pickaxe. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything terribly worth my time. Down here, we're at the point where we don't really need to be taking apart everything that isn't attached to the walls. Although it's the second time I always missed the weapons on the wall there. They just look like a decoration. And I think I even made a mental note last time I was here. Ooh, we can come in from this location. And again, I forgot. Anyway, done and done right. That should have allowed plenty of time for the concrete blocks I was making to be ready. Stay down, Indy. What are our thoughts on taking this police car? Are they good thoughts? Yeah, they're good thoughts. Oh, okay. Maybe not. It includes a nasty, spitty zombie guy. I think he's gonna pop. Oh, he wants to pop. It's better be worth it for the police car. I think I'm warming up to this shotgun. I still think it lacks a bit of visceral feeling to it. Maybe the choke has improved that a bit because it concentrates the damage a lot better. And yeah, I'm aware of how to open up the police car without making any noise and without using lockpicks. I can just tap it with my motorbike, but where's the thrill in that? Give me the goods, police car. Yeah, I think I spent more shells than that. Yeah, I think I spent 13. What did I get, 5? Anyway, we do it for the thrill. Plus the police car itself was valuable to me. Cop responding to a car alarm going off is extremely unrealistic. That's just more trouble than it's worth, isn't it? I'm not convinced it's even worth anything. Gotta keep the roads clear. Just one more lane. Ah, man, I got such fond memories of the UFO Museum. What a fun and funny environment. I did not like the zombies spawning out of nowhere. That was a whole load of cobble swap, but as a POI, I am left with fond memories. Let's keep this thing in good working order. I do not want that giving out on me in an important moment.
Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
It's got to be the crafting skill mags. As for more jobs, maybe after I take a look at my my goods and take care of my so-called base. However, what I will do is sell some of the garbage that I picked up, if you don't mind.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Yeah, what does?
Doesn't always mean better.
Let's put on nerd outfits and read what we have. Tactical warfare, AK-47. I think we're a bit beyond that now that we have an M60. Mechanical tools, maybe. Big hitter for the old clubs. Otherwise, no big deal.
I got vehicles so slick, they make the road runner jealous.
Bye-bye hunting rifle, and arrows, and more arrows, and knuckles. I guess I'll keep that for a little bit. Arrowhead, book. Perception mod. Perception is kind of what we do, but I prefer having the treasure hunter mod on. I'll keep it though. Otherwise, the rest of this junk, I think I had the idea of selling off the cash. And the rest of this is mine, my friend. Could probably do with another rad remover. I will take that, actually. Although I don't know if I actually have the knowledge to make those myself. Maybe I do. Maybe I should have just done that. And yes, I believe in buying sewing kits and armor parts. They're hard to get in loot, especially on 50% loot settings. Yeah, there's the mod that I prefer to have on for now.
Indeed.
AK is king. Tactical assault rifle, I think, is a better tier in this game. And even so, that's not really how we operate. We like to be all sneaky going around with a rifle. The shotgun for the big encounters. SMG as the backup for, I don't know, the shotgun runs dry or breaks or something. No real room for the M60 outside of Horde Night, and I can see myself dying and losing the M60 tonight. You guys are running along swimmingly. There are my concrete blocks that I was after. Let's ditch all this stuff. I will need to grab some of the things that I just ditched there, but hey ho. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Mod, mod. Raws, and... is that a rad remover? Half tempted to put it on my spear. Oh, it's already on my spear. Well, it's not on my auto shotty. I think I'll want it on my auto shotty over the 4 grip mod. Yes. Yes, I'm okay with that. You've got no space for another thingamajigger on the SMG. That's okay then. Throw that thing away for now. I wonder if I'm gonna run out of shotty shells on Horde Night. There's plenty of ammo. Actually, that should be a good amount of ammo for Horde Night. We'll see how it actually works out for me, but I believe with the right perks, a good AK, sneaky is not needed. Yeah, we don't need sneaky either, but actually have grown to rather enjoy the sneakiness. It's that big bonus damage that you get with the sneak attack that really brings it together for me. You there, those concrete blocks. I'm still in need of more. Make me a big old chunk more. I'll hold on to these, and what should be here and isn't here? My magnum, of course. I think you will live down here. I'll make an actual effort to put this thing to use. Alright, let's go and reinforce our base, and then consider another job. Maybe not in that order. Let's go see what his jobs are. Are we going to unleash a 762 bullet hosing with the M60 tonight? Yes, that is the plan. Will it work? I don't know.
Good to
Maybe.
see a familiar face. I hope you've been faring well.
Trilogy Suites. Gold Rush Station. I like the idea of gold. Give me that.
Your hands dirty. You must be double backbone to take this job.
Double backbone. He's a funny guy, isn't he? Since I have the dosh, I might get another couple of mega crushes. Oh, but he finally has some sugar butts. Then I'll take your sugar butts. And one more mega crush. And you, my robo friend, are the holder of the sugar butt. Also might as well eat up while I'm here. And maybe even double check on the vending machine. Nah, we can do that later. Yeah, Bob's the good one in an ocean of bad ones. I suppose Trader Joel is kind of nice, but I don't like him. His voice acting is just terrible. I don't know who's voicing him, but he really feels like he's phoned it in. And maybe phoned it in is the wrong word, but you just... I don't know, sometimes you hear voice acting and it sounds like voice acting. I think I lack the vocabulary to properly explain what I mean by that. Alright, where to? To the job or to our base? They're in opposite directions. I should have the things to reinforce Umbrella, so let's do that first. What about Jen? Well, Jen's always hitting on me, which I do not appreciate. You know, if I want that, I go down to Balaton Beach at summer and find the Germans. How much of that stuff did I take? Hopefully plenty. So, first and foremost, since we do think this is the weak spot... Good, I won't accidentally upgrade this with steel. I think it's 5 deep, the area that's mine, so 5 deep should be fine for that. Should be. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or so? That's probably fine. And then, now that we don't trust this whatsoever... I didn't actually take my blocks, did I? No, I think I ditched them when I was back at base. Oh well. We can grab them and reinforce this in time for Horde Night, of that I'm certain. That said, if I have a few more to reinforce with... let's do a further layer. The floor also, perhaps? The floor also? You mean down here? Nah. And this stuff is already concrete. And even this block is concrete. Does zombies still hit you from 30 feet away in this game? I had a friend of mine play it for a few years. Yeah, it feels like they have Stretch Armstrong going with them, but I haven't really found that as a problem. If they couldn't hit you, then you could probably just always backpedal and be safe from them, and I don't think that would be very fun. Although I did hear about somebody with that same complaint, and they said they had a mod for it. A mod to reduce the zombie reach. Whee! Doing all sorts of tricks on this thing. Yeah, the long reach doesn't bother me. It's meant to be there to punish you for getting up close and personal. Or just spec into not having to deal with that. Put on a preacher top, get yourself pain tolerance. Maybe give yourself... what else reduces incoming damage? I think there's 1 or 2 things you can eat to do that. Huh. I thought I was going for some gold here. This looks a bit more like a military base. Is this a military base that I did before in the Winterlands? Looks a heck of a lot like it. What's making that kind of noise? A dog? But there's no doghouse. Alright, I'm not going to double dip this. Let's just do it once and do it right. Which probably means that dog's back, right? Doesn't it just? Hello. Goodbye. Whoa! Nice piercing. You know, last time we did this, we didn't have the 8 times zombie mod spawner on. Could be in for an experience here. And I do need to clear the place, and we know that the underground is rife with zombies here. Whoa. Get those rolls. I'm increasingly believing that the loot bag drops that you get are not affected. Oh, I want that. I want that. Well, I can't stray away from the mission. These icons suck. Supply drop is in that away. Yeah, okay, follow that from the entry point of Gold Rush Station. Do that after we get this done. And getting this done does involve becoming forklift certified. There's no way it's that far. It's not about distance, it's about direction. I stand in one place, I follow that direction, I will get the drop. Or so the plan goes. There's always zombies up here, right? Wrong? I'm not allowed to be wrong. Are you wrong? No, you're not even alive. Hopefully my understanding of the game is superior enough by now that this won't be the problem that it was last time I was here. Because last time I was here were a lot of problems. Including screamers attacking from the outside. I had to figure out how to handle that. And the underground. I thought I was going to die down there. I don't want a piece of me here. Okay. Sorry, we got 100 ways in. I'm grateful for these though, because headlights are currently my choke point for getting more handlebars. Not that my handlebar economy needs any more fluffed up. The next sale I do of handlebars is probably going to be all the money I need for Evermore. But what's the point in having lots of money if you can't have even more lots of money? Frankly, I'm not sure. So I'm thinking there are zombies that are just going to miraculously appear here. Ah! I didn't expect them to appear from behind, I'll give you that. Keep locked and loaded. I'll continue working on Penetrator for the joys of it. What have we out here? It's Duff. Peter Molyneux, the fatter years. Oh my, what is with this place? Well, if they want to keep drowning me in drops, that's their business to do so. This is my business to steal their servers, steal their microwaves, steal their coffee. Hello, Botan. She was just not up for the job today. What about you? You up for the job today? No. Alright, so far so good. Covers our back nicely now that we know that all this is secure. Polymers, military goods, kind of. Now this part is chock full of zombies in these tents. But if I can do a sneaky like, I'll happily do a sneaky like. I think last time I played, I wasn't aware that you could fire through fencing. Now that seems very obvious in hindsight, but I had a... oh my days. A lot of things that seemed obvious in hindsight were not so obvious when playing. I actually went through my first playthrough of this on stream when I had never played the game before, and there was quite a lot of face spamming from myself. But it's a whole different level of pain. Shotguns do 10% more damage? Hell, that's just a freebie. Give that to me. It's a whole specific kind of pain streaming a game that, one, you've never played before, so you're floundering around blindly. And number two, lots of other people have already played and know inside out. This game's got 10 years of people combing through every inch of its early access. It's something I'm familiar with doing, but it can be very painful. Of course, thankfully, this game was so enjoyable that I had no problem dedicating the past 3 weeks of my life to almost nothing but playing this. So while I lack experience, I think I've got a reasonable idea of how a lot of things work in this game by now, and by no means mastering it. I remember watching somebody say that they'd mastered EU4 at one point, and they ran out of all their manpower as the Ottomans fighting Karaman. And this was as they were talking about their mastery of the game. I don't want to name names, but the eyes, they were rolling clean out of my skull. Get down. Your friend can get down as well. And stay down. Gosh, I like the extra oomph on this ammo. I think there are always zombies up here, right? Yeah, creepy crawlies are no big deal, though. Maybe they are when they have friends. Yeah! Drum magazine for this gun was an exquisite call. Keep ourselves out of harm's way. I want to use this. If I had put any points into self-restoration, don't think it would be all that necessary, but I did, Nate. I thought this was supposed to be a long play, not an endless play, says Dreamforge. I'm loving the content, though. So watching this has helped me relax the past few days, so cheers. Relax. A lot of me relaxing with this. Although maybe I can relax a bit more when I have a longer term base. Anyway, it's not an endless play. Actually, I think there are 3 more sessions to this run. Today's, the next one in the Wastelands, and doing the POIs. Come to think of it, this day is already taking quite a bit more time than anticipated. Could you just do me a favor and die? Creepy crawly guys here really blend in with the dirt. Alright, any more for any more. Books are welcome. Armor parts are absolutely welcome. In an earlier time I would have disassembled these beds for the pipes. That's not a big deal anymore. Yeah, Frozen Zone is today. We'll be going there after this Horde Night, which is coming tonight. By the way, I'm pretty sure I picked up a book that sometimes gives me acid out of those medical chest things, but at this rate I'm starting to think I imagined that. Yeah, I knew it. Our friend was on the outside wanting in. And there's the spooky place down there. That's the ultimate goal. All this stuff, man. My desire for stuff does not go away just because I have a lot more stuff these days. Oh, hello. You actually piled up enough to get over. That could be cause for concern, but I think they'll stop caring about that real soon. Whoa. Calm down, dear. Thank you, Drum Magazine. One more? Alright, one more then. Whew. fairly work your way through shotgun ammo. I might need to set up the production of more of that. Ooh, more lumberjack. Also, schematic. Schematic is welcome. You have to break them when they're full to get the chance at acid. Really? Oh well, it's not like acid is a big deal. I've heard plenty of posts about how acid, you know, you need acid, where to get acid, how best to get acid. I haven't found acid to be a problem at all. For one, it's not used for anything that I want. And I tear apart enough cars for it not to be a problem. Acid used to be a bigger deal. How so? I'm always interested in how things have changed throughout the game's development. So I like these little tales of, oh, we used to have to do this and that and the next thing. Alright. Gandoon. Down to the scary zone. Is that a zombie? I think that's a zombie. Come on, I know there's more. I appreciate your slowness and tardiness. Keeping my eyes above in case anything's coming out from up there. Or coming down from up there. The experience is so different when you're actually equipped for a situation. It's almost hard to believe the austerity we used to be in terms of equipment, firepower, survivability. Something knows I'm here. I'll deal with this shortly. I want to clear out the area first. Can hear him breathing though. That freaking drone. Drone just ate my shot. Alright, seems like we're good as gold down here. Does make me wonder where the final zombies are. Apparently over here. Didn't I already check over here? 100% sure that I did, but maybe I didn't. Ah, it is cleared. But of course this is a clear and find the chest mission. Let us find that chest then. 1, 2, 3. I really like this POI. Kind of a shame, I know it now that I've done it, I think, 3 times. Also, that loot was not fat. I've periodically played this game over the years, says Rotten. In the early versions, it had a Minecraft-style crafting, like placing... Oh, yeah, someone told me that. It sounds horrible. Placing the item ingredients on a grid. Also, zombie sprinting was determined by light level, not time of day, so zombies in houses would always sprint. That seems like mad. Yeah, that does sound more like a bug than anything. Assassin boots, sharp sticks, lock picks, forge ahead. Pretty lame rewards overall. I think I spent more than I got out of all of this. But never mind, I need to grab the box and we're good. So it's not a question of what's in the box, the question is where's the box. I do appreciate the game actually telling you the overall location. I imagine this would be a lot less fun if you had to scour around. Oh, we would have passed it by because it's up here. Yoink. Done and done right. There's so much more to loot here, but let's just vamoose. I'd be very interested in playing this game in such a way that I kind of need to tear down every last bit to get the goodies. Dark Young and I were talking about it earlier. 25% is the lowest you can set the loot to. On top of that, oh, hold on. We made a point about where the loot fell. Over here. 25% loot settings, no trading with the trader. I think that would already work quite well towards it. Not that I'm planning on doing another run through of this game on stream. Not yet, at least. Once I finish off my goals in this one, I'll be putting the game down so I can actually play other games for a while. Comes a point when a man has to admit he's played too much of a game. I play a lot of games, but what interests me more than playing great games is playing a great variety of games. Anyone seeing where that... Where did it fall down? Maybe it's further on in this direction. Eyes peeled for a plume of smoke, indicating it's dropping. What the heck? Oh, vultures. It has been a while, vultures. Or just vulture? Maybe I thought there were multiple because I thought the drone was one of them. Maybe heavily reducing what you get from mining and harvesting, forcing you to scavenge more. Yeah. Yeah, that would make a bit of sense. I don't think it would be difficult to lower the amount of goods that you get out of that. Steel axe I already have better, just scrap it. However, a farming bundle? Oh, that's terrible. That is less terrible. Alright, still, it's pretty much money for nothing, so let's put on our nerdy gear, read these nerdy books like the nerdy nerd we are. Less of that. Read up, read up, read up lots, sort it, change it, and get out of here. Almost left of my poor bicycle. Can be really scary when your back wheel goes out like that and you start skiting around. I had that happen once on my bike. If I recall, I was driving down King Street, either after or during a heavy downpour. And this is where I hope my mother isn't listening, because I was going to the swimming pool, I wasn't dressed in my usual leathers. I was actually just dressed in my swimmers. And I thought, oh Christ, if I fall over here, those legs are getting shredded. But as it happens, I did not fall over. Tempted to take the wood while I'm here, because this is all surely max size. You there. Let me put on my lumberjack hat. What do you mean you don't have my lumberjack hat? The whole point of having you is to switch these goods out. You seem to play games in much the same way I do, says Alec. There's always this main game that consumes most of the oxygen and time for a while. Yeah, thankfully I'm in a position to do so. But then again, I've always been in a position to do so. I used to work jobs where I could just generally play tons of games. I was happy to do so. That's right, I want the full miner lumberjack outfit, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to have these in the drone. Why can't I... Oh, wait, there we go. The wear button is weird at times. Anyway, I've got my full lumberjack bonus. Let's get to it. Yeah, so when I worked in private security, well, don't tell my boss, but I brought in my entire PC with me. After all, I controlled the cameras. Made sure the cameras weren't seeing what they shouldn't see. Well, that's right, I got better lumberjack boots now. Take those, trash the old ones. And, well, who would have thought, in my job in game development, playing games was a pretty heavy part of that. Have you played Songs of Six yet? Is that still in early access? It was for the longest time. I think I was being told that early access was coming to an end for that, but still haven't looked at it. I've never been so bold as to game on company time. Oh, I have. I've even done multiplayer. One time I streamed on company time, but I did feel that that was pushing it a bit, so I did not do it again. And I know some of you were here for that. But hey, it was one of those jobs so you don't really feel bad about doing it on company time, because time was cheap. Working in private security gave a lot of hours, but those hours were poorly paid. Depends on the site, really. Some places actually paid quite a bit. But I enjoyed most of the sites I worked at in private security. It's the kind of job you can't really do if you're easily bored, but I am not easily bored. 1.0 is on the horizon. Okay, well then it's still not on my horizon. I don't pay attention to stuff that's in early access. I don't play them. I don't follow their development. I just wait patiently, and eventually they come out, and I play them and enjoy them. And then I have this smug sense of superiority for having waited. Because I do think it's a better experience. I'm very jaded on early access, though. Been in meetings where early access has truly been treated as a value extraction medium, and that made me sick to my stomach. Alright, got our trees, got our wood. Let's grab our concrete blocks, do our last reinforcements of the base, and consider anything else worth doing before we finalize. Jake's policy on early access used to surprise me. I'm surprised that that's a surprise. Maybe I shouldn't be. Also, note to self, do not keep the farming box so far away from the other boxes because it screws up the dumping of all of my goods button. Dump you, what are even you? Assassin boots. Just scrap those, we don't do assassin builds. Scrap and scrap. Sell, sell. Give. Seem to have severe difficulty dragging this thing over, or even selecting it. It's pinned down there in my inventory. Maybe it's to prevent you accidentally dropping it and despawning it. That would make almost too much sense. Is there a reason to plant trees in planters? They can reach maximum size in planters. I don't think they can reach maximum size when just placed in desert dirt. I think they can reach maximum size over in pine forest and in the farming plots.
Hey, y'all, wipe your feet this time. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
I don't do high power, though. I do armor piercing. Even so... Oh, fort bites. That's the damage mitigation I was thinking of. Give me the glue. The rest of this is kind of pants. Not really thinking about jobs. In fact, that was probably the last job I'll ever do around here. Unless I could take, like, a cheeky tier 1.
Are you looking for work? Stop beating around the bush and pick something.
I do like passing gas. Fetch is a bit quicker and easier, though, but I do like passing gas a lot. I can just run and gun my way through that. Sure, why not?
Just remember that pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered, and you'll be fine.
Keeps going on about that. Couldn't you just say don't be greedy? Well, to be fair, I'd probably talk like that if I was a southerner. I'd ham it up big time. Righto, righto. I should probably maximize my glue while I'm here. Get glue maxing. And I didn't do a water run today. I need to change that. I didn't sell this junk, did I? Guess again, iron knuckle. Still working on those blocks for just a few seconds more. Okay, well, I'll take what you have. I'll just take all of what I have. Sans 1. Let's go and see if we can reinforce the base, quickly do the job, come back here, gather up the goods, and then hunker down in my basement of fun, or my own cacophony. Without the trees there, I kind of lose my bearings a bit. You're still wearing your lumberjack gear. Ah, I knew something felt off. It's that I look like a fool. There's the thunderstorm reminding me that it's 4 hours until showdown. Wear it, wear it, wear it, wear it. Losing this level 6 gear now, that would be a big downside of dying. That's okay, dying's not the plan, is it? Did I take the clear zombies or the fetch quest? I've already forgotten. Yeah, I'll take one last trip to the crafting base because I need to gather up the goods for my pilgrimage. Pilgrimage over to the ice zone. Alright, I don't have time for this, zombies. I got a base to build here. Not out of these, though. No, Zhuge Liang. Time for you to do your orderly retreat. You see, Sima Yi is dead. There's nothing for you to fear. I'm really feeling that extra small amount of movement bonus that I get, so even though I'm wearing medium and heavy armor, we actually get a more than 100% move speed. Feels great. I think I heard an animal. Or did I hear you? Bye-bye, barrel. I knew I heard a dog. Out of here, dog. Give me your doggy fat. Can't be a lot of fun eating dog. Aren't they quite lean animals? Gotta be careful with the placement here. These blocks, if I misplace, I can't pick them back up. No, really, I can't pick that up. Oh yeah, like that. Used my super senses, I could hear the rapid footsteps telling me it was a feral zombie. But Dagoth-Ur dies again. Boy, it's going to be a horrible, nasty surprise if the zombies do end up pummeling through my backside here. And because the game's audio is not that great on directional stuff, I'm probably not going to notice. Or rather, all the sounds that I'm going to hear are all going to sound like zombies coming from the back. It's going to be terrifying. Oh well. Maybe I won't win for losing. I don't trust this. I like the look of the concrete. It's got this nice sheen to it. I wonder if I'm going to regret not putting another layer on the very top. I think I might. Of course, here I am with no way up top, huh? Okay. Guess we're just bringing this out then. Thunderstorm is really putting on a bit of the pressure here. Don't think I appreciate that. Alright, there we go. It ain't much, but it's something. Oh, I never did change out the batteries. It'd be a sad thing to have the batteries die at about 2 or 3 a.m. Alright, never mind. I got a job to do. Kind of. Maybe I'm pushing this job a little late. It's a shame you lost the trust in the structural integrity of the Umbrella building. It's alright. Crack-a-Book is here to be my backup if everything goes Pete Tong. Umbrella's obviously out of the question now as backups go. Oh, this is one sad little pass and gas, isn't it? Have I not already dipped this one? No, I certainly would have had my way with these if I'd already dipped it. Alright, how about we do this then? Give me that, give me that. Ooh, man, ATM. You tempt me, but I don't think now is the time. Hold on, I'm not so sure I'm familiar with this one. Where's the loot in you? Let's just beans it, shall we? Loot in the back here. Oh, it's got an underground. Hang on, what? Surprising from a tier 1 POI. Nomad boots, run speed. The Great Heist, no stamina, sneak sprinting. Very cool. Interesting little underground base here. But I imagine the zombies would just dig through, right? Maybe it's more for a base of operations. And don't think that I don't see you, Shotgun Messiah. As it happens, I really like shotguns these days. Wait, what's this? What kind of Shotgun Messiah goods were those? Okay, well, I'm sure there's plenty to tear apart here, but I don't think I have the time to do this mission currently. We're just going to get the last of our goods and move on in. That was unnecessary, but thanks. Yeah, with this shotgun, I don't fear the zombies flanking so much. And to think this is only a tier 1 of it. Imagine if I had tier 5 or 6. Oh, I'm imagining. Alright, no kidding around. I can loot the stuff in here later, and I might even do this mission tomorrow. But we certainly don't have time for it right now. Just grab a soda. And maybe this time remember to grab those batteries. Nothing saying I even have to do this mission now at all. You can take other traders' missions and then keep the other areas' missions good to go. Oh yeah, now that would be the ticket right there, Baron. Don't actually get to my base in time. Not the plan, though. Let's give ourselves time for that. Am I even going the right way? Where's my base? Now I've turned myself around somehow. We know we're on track when we see the beloved UFO museum. Cheh. Waste not, want not. Right, set up the death chest first. What do I not really need or care about having on me? How about my level 6 awesome tools? Actually, I should keep those. I might need to dig myself out in a bad situation, but I certainly won't need impact driver on me. Nail gun I'll need. Spear, yes. Sniper, yes. Shotter, yes. SMG, kind of. I want my... Boy, I should really just triage right now, shouldn't I? Read you. Oh, hell, just read you. I'd be mighty surprised if I needed my shovel or my magnum out there. Might keep the auto turret. It doesn't seem any use. Might. I want the Mega Crush, and the healing wooden spikes are useful in a pinch. I want some steel, or else I won't be able to... Just give me all the steel. I'll need that for fixing things. Take the blueberry pie in case I get hungry out there. Take a yucca juice in case I get thirsty out there. While I'm at it though, of course, eat and drink. Isn't that just the auto turret ammo? I've got the auto turret ammo here and the auto turret here. Or the robotic turret. Pretty sure it's one and the same. You should repair the poor bike, it's fine. It doesn't blow up, it just goes down to low health and then you repair it whenever. Alright. Just scrap that. Yeah, just scrap that. What does money even mean these days? Even those, just read them. Nomadic boots. I can deal with you later. Just shove you in here for now. And ammo. Give me lots and lots of bullets. Give me... I'm going to set myself on fire with the Molotov. Give me the M60, absolutely. Save the tactical assault rifle, save the rocket launcher. Certainly want more shotty shells. Give me all you got. Give me some extra 9mm. Make sure everything's locked and or loaded. I don't have a lot of AP ammo for this thing. Locked. And loaded. Alright, very good. Your modifications seem okay. Didn't I want to put the rad remover on you, though? Well, it's a little late for that now. I've eaten, I've drank. I could actually stand to eat a little more. So we're still a bit hungry. Repair the guns, they'll break during the waves. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, good enough. Let's get over to the base before things get ugly. I have concrete mix for fixing. Do I have a bit more concrete mix for what it's worth? You know, just in case I need to fix more than I care to admit.
We're closing soon. Make your final purchase or blow this popsicle thing.
Alright, time to move. Medicine? I guess I got medicine. I should have taken some steroids in case I really have to beans it out there. But it's too late now. And I forgot to take the better batteries. That's going to be very funny if I end up out of juice on the batteries. Alright, on you go. In I go. Oh boy, I'm gonna wish I put some lights up in here so I can see what's going on. Oh well, before all this nonsense starts, I'll take a quick water break. I'll be back momentarily. No gambling. I don't want to think everybody's betting against me here. Alright, let's go. First time I ever pulled a trigger on this weapon as well. Feels good having extra elevation. But maybe first things first, I pick them off like so. Yeah, I certainly should have put up some light sources so it's easier to see. I forgot how dark it gets even during Blood Moon. It's when everything stops spinning due to running out of energy. Maybe I'll be a bit worried about that. See, there we go. They want in. Line them up and knock them down. There's them trying to get around the sides as well. Is that going to be a problem for me, I wonder? Maybe they run out the electric... run out my electric things like that. Oh wow, this is handy. There's some birds getting sliced up on the roof. God, it's loud, isn't it? The poor torturous sounds. Okay, so lesson learned. Do not allow them to get zapped on the outside. It's bad for you. Maybe it's bad for me. Those poor buggers. Was this expected? It's a horror show. I should have put a circular saw blade on the outside, really, with this. You don't want him surviving. He's got to go. What a sound. Did you bring enough bullets? Given that it's only half an hour in, I'm starting to think no. Certainly makes him a lot. Oh, hello, Demo Man. Right, Demo Man needs to go, so, I hope that's him dying and not him just about to explode. Is this normal? Nothing about this feels normal. Oh, can't have you exploding on me now. Uh-oh, this ain't gonna hold. Well, that was fun. Yikes! At least the sound can end. It lasted an hour, right? That's gotta be good. But holy smokes, that door just did not handle it. Why do I hear all the crumbling? Sprain on the hand is unpleasant. Where was Crackerbook again? I think Crackerbook was over to the west. And that's not where I'm going. On the bright side, an hour is okay, I think. An hour is an hour, alright. So what's the downside of having a nasty arm? At least my drone is okay. I think the roof of my baker's will be okay for a little bit. Give me a bit of time to pick myself up after that shock. Jings, that door just evaporated. What in the world happened? Whoa! Oh god, it's radiated vultures. Maybe that's what's been giving me the weird spit coming out of nowhere before. Hey, well, you know what? The brace will still be there in the morning. I just won't be there to enjoy it, I don't think. I'm also surprised they got through the electric fence as fast as they did. I don't know if the electric fences went down due to too many guys on the outside proccing it. But yeah, that was more than I could handle by a good long way. Ah. Well, times are scary. Times are very scary. At least my legs are still going. I don't even want to know what's happening downstairs. Well, we could find out, couldn't we? Yeah, maybe I should have brought the pipe bombs to this kind of situation. Oh, they went up. They went up through this way. Don't worry, it's well within the plan to have backup plans. That's why we have ammo. Felt like you would need multiple people for that horde, though. Like, somebody on repair duty, more guns, more sniping. Yeah, someone dedicated to sniping heads on the ones that got trapped, and then... Uh-oh. Hope that beeping's not a problem. The Molotovs wouldn't do anything against these jokers, sadly. The rads out heal it, and for the others, they just have too much hit points. Too many hit points. Watch my back because of guys like him. I think I'm about to find that they're going to make their way up through somewhere like here. Yeah, either that or they're going to collapse the entire building. Also of real concern. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I took him out before he beep, 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 kablamoed. And I don't trust that bit of flooring not to go. Maybe I'll just help it. Yeah, zombie spit does crazy damage to building work. And this is concrete. Whew. It certainly did throw a wrench in the works, but like I said, that's why we have backup plans. Demo guy, you want to pop for everybody? Regrettably, I think I killed the guy. are a lot of them. A long tunnel with 5 block thickness is my main horde, basically, with 6 fighting positions. Yeah, maybe some fallback would have done me some good. Oh, what's frustrating is that the batteries are still running out, aren't they? Yeah, all that power will still be going. I might be using a silencer on this thing. Yeah, did Zemo zombies only blow up when you shoot their little shiny bit? They're not like cop zombies that blow up when they take a certain amount of damage. Holy smokes, there used to be a POI underneath me. I think one of those zombies was surprisingly handsome down there. Can't put my finger on it. Well, don't worry, once the night is over, and it's more than halfway over, we will go back and assess the performance of our so-called Horde base. I just can't get over how much damage they did to the front door and how quickly. I repaired that door to full, but 5 seconds later it was crumbling. Maybe that's why people like to use hatches, it's a smaller area for the zombies to focus on. Maybe. Maybe we're just a fool. Oh god, that was almost foolish. There was more to the wall before. Just went down and said hi to everybody down there. Those cop projectiles are a real problem. I wonder if it counts as an explosive. Maybe you get the explosive resistance using steel blocks. Avoid adding doors. Avoid hatches if you don't want cops to spit them to death. Then what's a man to use? Ooh. Oh god, can't be a lot of structural integrity there anymore. Let us reconsider our options. At a glance, there doesn't seem to be too much under here either. Less of that copper. Less of that. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and spraying prayers. Plain old block shapes, you can just add a way in with a hatch on the roof. Yeah, so the logic behind the door was I wanted to ensure that the zombies took that route to get to me rather than blowing through the walls instead. Perhaps that was an unnecessary consideration. The game is struggling with all these, and I'm struggling ammo-wise. I think I'm through about 1,000 rounds. Not 1,000 shells. Phew, I'll be happy to see the end of this Horde Night. Just an hour and some to go. I figured demos would be a bigger problem than they are. Have we even seen a demo explosion? The coppers are winning the Being a Problem award. Rather handily, I might add. I think we had one demo explosion during the last night of the Umbrella Corps. Yeah, didn't we cause it? I seem to recall aiming specifically at a demo thinking, let's be sporting, and whoa, how did you? That was the State of Decay 2 upwarp zombie technique. Which is apparently fixed in the latest update to State of Decay, but I'll believe when I see it. And yeah, don't worry, the sound is cutting out for me as well. The game has too many sound things to trigger at once. It can't handle it. Or you're not alone on the inability to handle situation. Okay, I have a feeling everything under me is about to collapse. Gonna feel bad going to a new location and not having my industrial stronghold to continue production. Ammo and such, I'll have to consider taking one or even all of my workbenches with me. Wait, why did I hear electrifying? What building are we even in that's gonna have electrified stuff? Ah, the vending machine. Good thinking. That's a shame though, that's one vending machine I won't be able to use again until we restore the POI. What a massacre. Although, thanks to actually being proactive in the siege, we're gonna have a fair bit of loot to collect. Okay, standing there is just asking to die. Is there anywhere a bit more secure? I wonder if I even cleared this POI. You know who we've not seen? Direwolf. Now I should be grateful for that. Last thing I want to meet when down there is Direwolf. So I think he's cut above the rest in terms of speed. Yeah, sod this. I don't think there's any secure place on this half building. And with good cause. Whites. Ooh, quite a few things in the center falling apart, indicating an overall lack of stability in this building. I know, I'm as surprised as you are. Yeah, the nitrate mine's beckoning for me after this. Get up. I know there's still more of you. Why do people even build Horde bases? The POIs have all the structural integrity you need, and they get restored and don't need time and effort put into building. It's load-bearing zombies at this point. No, the load-bearing vending machine is still doing its part. Thank you, vending machine. Oh, now I see. This is the bakery POI. It's up in the top right. Somehow that eluded me. Crivens. If only fire wasn't such a joke, I'd love to just put some fires down there and burn all these buggers. Maybe when I play this game on my own I will mod fire to be a little less useless, or I'll look into adding weapons. I think it would be unbalanced if Molotovs were just stronger. What we need is a better version of it, like a fuel bomb, a la State of Decay 2. And yeah, I know I could take off the silencer to do more damage here, but too bad. I think there was more building when I turned around last time. Alright, a few more minutes and darkness will recede. Light will proceed. His legs will hopefully give out someday. To hell with whites. Oh boy, he heard me. It's okay though. It held out for as long as it needed to. And not one moment more. Four, 3, 2, 1. I gotta move. Okay, could we all calm down a bit here, right? Come on, Horde Night's over. Horde Night is over. Everyone may now return home. Okay. Okay. No, not okay. You. Alright. Alright. Calm, clear, collected. I think. Okay, okay. None of these last stragglers decided to drop me any delicious bags of loot, but we shook them. We can go back and get what we are rightfully owed, if I can remember where we were for all of that. Good job, Jake, on your quick thinking. My quick whatting. Is that a feral? No, no, no. It's just Emelita, and down she goes. Where in the world did I run to or from? A feral biker? No, it's just a regular old feral. It's just Shorty Thurmond. Try not to do power attacks because I want the spring to eventually go away. Trouble is, power attack is my bread and butter with the spear. Holy smokes, the bleeding birds. Okay. Could everybody just calm down? Everyone includes you, tourist. And maybe make a moment to figure out where I am and what I'm doing. Not capturing Zapdos today, we're just killing it. Right, so Umbrella HQ is over here. Ma and Pa's Bakery is going to be somewhere between here and there, surely. Thinking plus spending ammo. Well, when needs must. The must need. Ah, jeez, right, screw this. Just run. If I just walk every step of the way, we're only going to run into yet more trouble. Alright, we'll know we find the bakery because it's just going to be rubble. Not that rubble, though. That rubble is factory standard. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Ammo's plentiful. That expenditure, it was nothing. Oh, no, that's Crack-a-Book. That was where I was planning on going. But the best laid plans of man and men went agley today. There's the baker, I think. No, that's the piggy bank. This looks a lot more like a baker-related pile of rubble. With realistic rubble survivor. Alright, let's pick through this and grab my much-deserved loot. Hoping for a rebate on the ammo. That would be a big part of it. Well, the pharma books are certainly welcome. Gosh, it's going to be hard to find all the drops in all this rubble. I think loot goes to the top of the rubble, so I don't need to smash it all to get it back. Oh, that's right. This place had a basement, potentially making it less structurally sound. Okay, good, good. We're feeling 762 ammo, which is what I want as a rebate. Gutted like an iron fish. Oh no, it's just gutted like a fish, but I read iron fish and that sounds even better. Well, we can make the light schematic. Certainly, what was that? A mini bike chassis. Get another 49 of those and I'll shove it into the vending machine. Come on, there's gotta be more. Gotta be more loot than that. I saw more pop out viscerally from the zombies than that. Goodbye, Pierre Pants. Hello, choke schematic. I can make more if I want. At a quick glance, I'm still about 1,000 ammo short. That M60 I don't think is best for spraying and praying from the rooftops. The kills to ammo ratio is off. Resplendent. Oh, surely there's more drops than that. Hey, the vending machine survived. Not only that, it's got about 2/3 of its health. The vending machine, the M60 does do reasonable damage. It's only 20 shy of the sniper rifle, but it lacks the precision. And if it just hits a rad zombie every now and then, the rad zombie is going to restore the health too quickly for it to matter. We already came down here. I'm just curious if any bags of goodies fell down through the cracks and ended up underground. The answer appears to be a resounding nope. Out of luck, survivor. Okay. I am shocked at the lack of loot. Maybe I should be happy about the lack of loot. Force me to work for what I have. Punish me for running to the POI. I really thought there was more coming out than that. Oh well. Let's go back to Umbrella. Or around the back of Umbrella. Let's take a look at our poor wee... Oh, I'm just having another quick look for any bags. Nah, well, too bad. Back we go. Our one base should have loot as well. It better. Hearing a lot of zapping. Hey! Isn't that looking nice? Alright, this stuff can turn off now. I don't want to drain all my batteries for no good reason. Oh, the batteries are fine. I was concerning myself over functionally nothing. Although, holy moly. I think, this is feeling kind of State of Decay-ish, right? Nice fight. Now here's the addendum fight. Oh god, he did not like that tree. Try not to ring the proverbial shotgun shell dinner bell. And I can't use power attacks. This is a little concerning, but nothing we can't handle as long as the angry feral zombies make the inspired decision to die. And don't make the inspired decision to flank me. I feel like I'm on some kind of candid camera with the drone following me around, like sort of recording my horrible situation. Come on, work that sprain out of your body. It's all in the mind. Why is there a crack on the back of this? Maybe some of the zombies were trying to get in through that way. Ow, ow, ow. Cease. Holy moly. Whose idea were all these zombies? By the way, in vanilla settings, loot bags expire after 20 real-time minutes. Thankfully, I had the foresight to disable that. They now disappear after 2 hours. Otherwise, I'd lose all of this. Which I'm sure some people would want because they're monsters. Right, so I think this would be a perfectly good horde base for not game stage 204. I swear that went down. It was 280 something earlier. What caused this? Were there zombies trying to bash through this? Oh, that would explain why I kept hearing them getting zapped here. The fence posts held up pretty well. You need iron and electric parts to fix them, I think. You were in an infestation for the 80 GS, I think. That would make sense. Alright, yeah, them just blowing through this was scary stuff. They didn't suffer too much, but... oh, well, you almost went. What a sad, sorry state. A ratchet. We don't do ratchets. Get out of here. How do you even know I'm here? Go away. Here I am trying to keep a low profile. Books and bullets. Steroids that I was talking about thinking would be a good idea to take with me, but ultimately did not. Should keep in mind that they blew through my top quite easily as well. There we go. Goodbye, sprain. Hello, still more zombies. Out of here. I'm a different beast when I can power attack. Poke Gandalf up the bum as well. Right, there we go. More goodies, more goodies, more goodies. Let's take back what we can. And consider our migration. Yeah, damn right this thing needs repaired, but... oh. That's right, it's only steel. Steel to repair the blade traps. You're coming with me then. Wave spawned from the north direction. They walked along the wall, got hit by the fence post, and started raging. Stands to reason. That's a good reason to elevate the base then, I suppose. Oh, well, next time I do a base, I think I want to do a... I want to have a pit. Like a proper pit, one they get stuck in and I lob grenades down to finish them off. But I didn't feel like digging up a place for this. I'll do that later. Leon S. Kennedy, here in Umbrella. Nah, get out of here. I'll be taking these back. They're not very expensive to make, but... I'll keep these. And it's time to migrate. We need to go and find a new home over in the ice zone. As wonderful as this little base was, holding out for all of 1 hour, we'll have to say goodbye to it. Do we have to? I suppose we do. Right, you there, battery bank. I don't care about these low-tier batteries. I'll just scrap them for some lead. Keep the ones that are still juiced up, and the battery bank comes with me as well. I could hear someone sneaking up on me. Who was up to no good? And these actually did some work as well. I heard them take out some birds. But birds were not the greatest of my problems last night. I don't think I'll ever reset this Umbrella POI. This thing will remain standing as a tribute to our holdout against the zombies. We don't speak about the bakery, though. That was a non-combatant. Scary, though. How much damage was done around here? Yeah, the walls didn't really feel much of anything. But I feel like this was a mistake. I shouldn't have the zombies travel around and to trigger these things on the outside, because they were getting frazzled here without anything really happening. I needed them frazzled here, and then just pop off their heads go. The problem was they came in so many numbers. I couldn't pop them all off and take care of the zombies that got this far and started wailing on my door. I think that really speaks towards just having a single line for the zombies to come across, so that you're not stuck in that position. Along here, maybe a door to drop them down and have them go back so you can get some respite. I think that's more what I'm thinking about. Tried to do that. You never tried to use the turret either. I didn't have time. If there was anything resembling respite, I would have liked to put it down, but my thought was I'd have to pick it up and repair it. Not repair it, reload it. And there would not be the time for that. Okay, I don't think I'm even going to bother repairing those. Coming back for that, we'll leave this be. And we'll leave this place in general. The loot was not that great. The ammo was extremely spent. Get that nerd outfit on. Read all of the books. I'm sure some of that gave us an extra proc. Sell the rest, load up, and migrate. Don't know where we're going to in the ice zone. But that's for barely future Jake to figure out. Oh, look, we can make a double-barreled shotgun. At quality 4, no less. See ya. Oh, that's right, we have the job to do as well. I might as well do that while I'm here. I like that POI. Let's do it again. Plus, these later trader tiers take quite a bit of points of progress to make your way up in. And those tier 4 jobs aren't always what you want to do. Although the loot is pretty fat. You're positioned and ready to run if things go south, but how could things possibly go south in a job like this? Double shotguns sucks. Yeah, I think the pump shotguns when they start getting good, but I haven't used any other than the pipe shotgun and the auto shotty. Haven't even touched the pump one, not to my knowledge. Oh, I forgot to bring my extra tools, so no tearing this stuff apart. Well, that's of no great concern, because I did keep this. He wants to pop. I don't want him to, but there he goes. That's alright, you softened up Bandana Waddle-Dee for me. We have a very long names list, but there are so many zombies here that we really do work our way through them. The Raccoon City Police Department sounds like the only fitting place for our next Horde Night. Oh, we're gonna die so hard if we just use that as vanilla. But I'll probably be cowering on the roof for that place at this stage. I do want to do the RCPD as an overall POI, though. It's big. It's like a multi-day POI, I think. I don't think the loot is that great, although there's a room full of books. There's a library in the RCPD. But there's also a lot of dead draw rooms. You go in, there's zombies, but there's nothing really worth your time in there. But hey, why spoil the surprise? Pretty sure I checked and it's up in the ice zone, so we just gotta go and find it. Come on, come on. Timing goo. Why does the police department have a library? So the Raccoon City Police Department... Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy now, easy now. Lore-wise, it used to be an art gallery. And the very corrupt chief of police was only too happy to add to his private collection. Hey, I missed Horde Night. How did the M60 perform? Kind of a waste of ammo. It was good when the zombies were just lined up ready to die, but the moment we had to cower away onto a rooftop, 1 hour into the night, it didn't really serve so well for shooting down zombies. I could hear someone behind me. Get out of here, Big Mama. So yeah, I think it's definitely the kind of weapon we keep around for Horde Night, but it's not for everyday use. Easy money. Biker helmet, that's just scrap to me. Is that a few armor parts I saw? Always welcome to see armor parts. And this just is our wee lavvy. Is that recog? Oh, I forgot to drink my recog for the Horde Night, didn't I? That extra damage probably would have been quite welcome when gunning them down as they came. And it's no small amount either, 50%. It's our lot, I dare to say. Unless I want to tear the stuff apart, but I left my impact driver at home. Alright, let's go and grab what we reckon we can take with us and get moving. Beautiful. Similarly beautiful. God, this game is so much fun. I wonder how I'm going to shake off ever playing it. I just have to smother myself with the game until I don't even want to see it again. Is such a thing even possible, though? Wouldn't have changed the outcome, but less ammo would have been used. Huh? Oh, with the recog, yeah, possibly. It's great fun watching you. Do you already know what's next after 7 Days to Die? There are other games than 7 Days to Die? I don't know. No, I do know. It's the end of the month, end of October, and I've got a bunch of spooky games lined up. So I'll be doing some spooky streams. That's quite traditional around here. Sometimes we miss them due to not having some spooky games. So I've had quite a lot of them recommended, and we will... I think I've got 6 slots back to back at the end of the month, dedicated to spooky games. That's the plan, at least.
My favorite customer. I knew I could count on you.
You absolutely could. Yeah, I do need some replacement ammo, but give me the crafting skill bundle, please. As for me, let me pull out my glasses. Let me wonder where my magnum is. Didn't I used to keep my magnum in here? Did I give it to you? Where'd my magnum go? Maybe I left it in my death chest. It's all going to be FNAF? 5 Nights at Freddy's, I think. We already streamed that. It was garbage. Alright, there's my gun. There's my impact driver. You get back here. The M60 is going to stay away for a bit. I also keep you at the ready for when needs must. Let us swiftly read this one book that we have. Switch back out to you. I think I was wearing the wrong headgear there. Triage what I got. And what else do I got? The minibike chassis is a crafting ingredient, although I'm just going to sell it because it serves no real purpose to me. Books to read on explosives, electrical traps, shotguns. I can make stacks of gunpowder. That's very useful, actually. That'll save me costs on making gunpowder. Also, that is a crafting ingredient. That farmer hat is an armor hat. Isn't that better than the one that I have? Seed bonus. Seed bonus is welcome. Although it's probably going to stay here. I can't see myself doing farming beyond what we've already done. I need to free up a slot around here. You go there. You go here. Stay sorted. Those schematics are for selling. So is the chassis. Those seeds are for my very mediocre seed collection. Donk, donk, donk. M60 is in the guns and ammo box. And you're a trap. And yes, I will likely be resorting these things out real soon. But that's okay. Alright, what, if anything, do I want to sell to old Bobby? Go to this polymer string mod. Certainly don't need that where I'm heading. I don't need another one. That ammo is my ammo. Not the ammo, not the traps, none of this stuff. Hold on, what are all these radiators doing here? And this broken glass. Broken glass is a pitiful thing to smelt down for sand. And the radiators are for the brass mines, which may someday be used. As for you guys, you've made me some cement mix. You will probably be coming with me, so I can cement up more things in the future. Alright. I got some more glue. I didn't do the water run I said that I was going to do. I need to go and grab that. Sell what we have. Grab anything of value. I think we've already checked what he has. Check the vending machine. Get loaded and get going. We've had a nice time here in the desert world, but migration is the name of the game. No money. This thing expires on day 46. It's probably the one I'm going to use for the long haul. So I'm going to rent it for longer. There we go. Now it expires on day 76. Someday those vehicle handlebars will sell and I'll get loads of money from it. Meaning even while we're over in the ice zone, I might pop back every now and then to check on the vending machine. Because I want that money. Hugh, after all, specializes in weapons. And he may have weapons that I want. Come on then. Water, 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 water. Thinking about it, maybe I should take the dew collectors with me. I don't know. I don't think so. I'll leave them here. If I'm desperate for water, I know they're here. But I shouldn't be desperate for water. I've made tons of glue and such. Oh, don't mind if I do. Getting up there. Soon I'll be able to make my own pump-action shotgun, and now I can. Happy freaking days. Could you mass sell all the mods? Nah, I want to keep them around. I'm probably going to play the save for quite a long time after I'm done streaming it as well. Feels like that kind of save and that kind of game. Jailbreakers. I'm all about those. Didn't end up using my Mega Crush, but it's good to know it's there in a pinch.
Howdy. How are you today?
Howdy yourself. I got a gun. What do you have?
Check these out.
Goodbye mini-bike chassis. Goodbye mod. Goodbye schematics that I already have. Backup mod. And yeah, we already looked at what we had. Now, if I didn't buy it then, I probably won't be buying it now. Although, I like buying books.
You can't beat that with a stick.
There we go. Oh, I can actually make my own antibiotics now. I don't need to be reliant on honey. That's good. I think... Well, actually, I have no idea what they're made of. I thought they were made from the sham sandwiches, but I could be wrong. Alright. Where's that motorbike of mine? Apparently it's right there. You messed that one up for me, bird. There we go. Right, so the storage we have here is pretty good. 4 slots. Let's consider what we're going to want with us. Probably the cement mixers. So you come with me. Oh my days, these things take a while. Maybe I'll just take 2. No need to get greedy. Where am I going to hold up in the ice zone, though? Maybe I could just take over the entire RCPD? I think my land claim blocks would not be large enough for that. The forges I'll have to leave here. Taking them would require emptying them, and that's just not going to happen. Although I should probably take the crucible with me, so if I need to make more forged steel, I can. You there. I'll be taking all of that if you don't mind. Oh, it can't add more sand because it's already got sand up the wazoo. That is quite funny. What can be made with sand anyway? I have no idea. Just ditch that. How about you guys, my workbenches? I'll take one of you with me. Easy money. Right, there was talk about taking the farm plots with me, but I think no to farming. Shouldn't need campfires, but I will need the campfire add-ons out of you. And that stuff is coming with me. Death crate is empty, as it should be. Meds. Oh boy. Take some bandages. Take a bunch of first aid bandages. My first aid kit as well. Take the couple of the steroids. Some of the recog. Try not to make the mistake about forgetting about them again. Leave a vitamin, take some more. Food and or drink. Won't see yucca for a while. I feel like I didn't harvest enough yucca while I was here. It's an ingredient, right? Ooh, and it stacks pretty well. I'll take a couple stacks of yucca. Actually, that makes no sense because I'm not going to be getting water when I'm over there. I can just drink out of a dirty hole in the ground as usual. Alright, keep your yucca. But for the initial time over there, I'm actually going to take 5 loads of yucca. This stuff can just wait, although I will go with a full belly. Maybe part of the fun will be figuring out how to feed ourselves while we're over there, so I don't feel like taking a big stack of food with me. Although I will fill my belly before I go. Crafting ingredients, you're a toughie. Kind of want all of you. Take the wheel. But generally I always want to leave one of everything so that I can quickly restack here. Need my parts. Springs, polymers, parts. Oh, that's right, not all of the parts. Try and leave behind one so they're easier to stack back here if and when I return. What happened to all my iron pipes? Sewing kit. Give me some of that oil. My nails. Motor parts. Bits. Bobs. I surely don't need machete parts. I'll take my legendary parts if you don't mind. Me gunpowder. Radiators will be everywhere. I won't need those. Give myself that forged iron. I went to the effort of making it. I'll be taking it as well. Leave behind the headlights. Those are only really used for making vehicles here. Electrical parts, you're coming with me. Surely I don't need feathers, and if I do, they're easy to find. Batten parts, as if. Shouldn't need bones. Think I'll ever need some acid? Just in case. Raws? No, that's a tough one. Give myself some big old stacks, will you? Take all my nitrate, barring one, of course. I don't have a lot of iron. Might have to source that locally. Low on my stones. Give me the lead, just stuff to take over. Shale could come in handy. Let's take that over with us. Ammo, yes. Yes, please. Not the magnum ammo, we don't care much about that, but 9 mils and 760 watts, it's heavens yes. Take the rocket launcher and the rockets with me as well. Take my bullet tips, and I'm out of space already. Okay. Well, that's what we have a motorbike for. Tons of animals for food. Plenty of bears for meat, but not so good on the eggs. And meat on its own isn't so hot. Alright, what am I filling you up with? Pretty much just all this stuff, huh? Why do I have a single jailbreaker on me? I think that's for my robot. Don't like all those zombies breathing down my throat right now. You there. A vile punch. Anyone who heard or cared about that can eat my traps. Don't need the armor, but I'll certainly take the armor parts so that I can make anything that I'm in dire need of when I'm over there. It's a shame to abandon a perfectly serviceable base. Take a bit more of that. Oh yeah, take the M60. Gonna need that, I reckon. Take the buckshot. And some of these bullet casings. And the bullet tips. Now I'm really running out of space for stuff. Mods, I don't think I need any of these things. I'm already pretty well set up. Good to know they're here at least. As for the traps, take my battery bank. I can find batteries when I'm over there, so I don't need to bring batteries with me, but I like the electric fence posts. I like my blade trap. I can't make these, so let me take half of the relays. I'll even take a switch for the heck of it. Shouldn't need a generator. I will need my wire tool. That's coming with me. These other guns will stay behind. We don't have the knowledge on using those. Batteries will stay. The engines will stay. Building materials will stay. Yeah, but I'm taking that bucket, see? You, bucket. I'm going to take my water with me. Hang on. Isn't there a way to multiply water? No? Oh, I'm surprised. Truly, I don't actually know if you can find water in the frozen wastelands. Oh, well, that answers the question. There's loads of water over there. You stay here then. The bucket, however, is still coming with me. Anything else to worry about or care about? I think I'll take another workshop with me. The pipe bombs? They're cheap enough to produce. I'd like to prefer to think I could make some grenades instead. Impact grenades have good, well, impact. Yeah, I think I'll leave behind my beloved pipe bombs. What about the compound bow? No thank you. Alright, anything at all else to think or care about here? I would say probably. But if we're not taking it, it can't be that important. Oh, right, we should eat before we go and bring some emergency food with us. How much do we need to eat? I need 110. Okay, so that's 11 of my grilled corns. 1, 2. Guess I'll bring a fat stack of corn so I could do this in a pinch. Turning one bucket of water into many was patched out a long time ago. They made it so using jars or buckets emptied the block of water. It felt very Minecrafty. In Minecraft, you can multiply water and lava. Because if a block is surrounded by blocks that produce it, then the block in the middle becomes a solid block of it, as I recall. It's been quite some time since I played Minecraft, but I played plenty of it back in the day. Bring duct tape. Ooh, good call. One always needs more duct tape, and while we're at it, more glue. But I think I already grabbed the glue. This one well has produced so much water for me. I feel bad about this. The water purifier really trivializes water as long as you're willing to spend the time mashing E on this thing. Where was that duct tape? Yeah, give me that duct tape. Very handy. Maybe a stack more of polymers. Don't know what I want to do with the stuff, but who knows? Diamonds are no big deal. What if I need leather? What if I need leather? That's coming to me. There's my glue. Yeah, take the glue with you. Good enough. Said I'd be taking some corn with me. Heavens knows we've been plenty of it. We might as well. Animal fat I'm sure we can find over there from all the bears and such. And snow. Snow there'll be no shortage of. Alright, let's get moving. We need to find a new place to call home over there. In the snow area. Don't know what or where we're looking for. We've already met Hugh, so no surprises there. Just in case, I'm going to have one last check over at the over at the vending machine. Nah. No fat stacks of cash for us, I'm afraid. Really thinking about taking one of these with me. No, I got plenty of glue. Jings, we're not going away forever. Okay, where are we going, though? Trader Hugh is there and the city is there, so let's just follow the road. I got that supply drop, didn't I? So supply drop can just disappear. That supply drop I think is still there-ish, so we'll leave you be. We know about Umbrella HQ, let's just get rid of that. Alright, let's move. We're going to... yeah, just follow the road. See where it takes us. Lava is finite in Minecraft. I could have sworn lava multiplied, but it's been a long time since I've been playing Minecraft. It was a great game. It lost its appeal. Round about when they added hunger. I don't think Minecraft was well situated for a survival game. Did they ever add the floating islands back in? Those were cool. I love that place, Butcher Pete's. Whole area here of the desert that we didn't check out. Well, we dipped it a little bit. That gun shop Kendo provided us with immense goodies. Of specific importance was finding the sniper rifle over there. I think the main road is that one over there. The system that this game has for putting down POIs is really good. Really simple, and it works quite well. I really like how the POIs blend in regardless what biome they go into. The fact that the trees and the dirt and the ambience is carried over from the biome works really well for it. This game impresses me in so many ways, and best of all, I wasn't expecting it. Grover High. I think there was a job here for Grover High. Lots of vehicles at Grover High. Am I greedy enough to stop for these vehicles? I might be. Give me the bong pickup. Why are the birds so keen on me today? I'm not even injured. Oi, I earned that meat. Gosh, they're like flies to the light with this. Moss to the flame, if you will. Where's my knife? There you are. Oh, that's right, I don't have space for all this stuff. Okay, well, never mind then. Guess I'll smelt you down a bit and still take you, though. Although, nah. Tells me I don't have space for this stuff, so move on. Move on with your life. Come back to high school some other day. I'd really like to do one of those windmill POIs at some point. I think if you climb up the windmill, each of those have some loot crates up top of them. Just seems cool, but that's not our current job right now. Our current job is going to the snowy mountains in the far distance. Put some stuff on the motorcycle. The motorcycle is already full. And whilst I'm sure I could optimize a few more squares of space out of my inventory, I don't want to, because I don't like interacting with the inventory system in this game. I think it's pants. Alright, here's the main road that we should have been following, like we said we would. Yeah, see, this is what the guy in the Long Dark needs, a motorbike to go around it all. Very jarring, the transformation from desert to snow biome. I'm surprised that in the 10 years of early access this game has, they didn't think to improve on that. Maybe they did think. Maybe I'm being very insensitive because there were problems, real problems with doing that. Alright, first thing to do in any new location is mark yourself as superior to all others. Stamp my foot down. There we go, lumberjacks, first of many. We're bound to find tons of these guys hanging around. The Calm Inn. No, I don't think so. If you see a POI that you think we should set up as our little base, I mean industrial base, not horde base, then speak up or forever hold your peace. Craft special ammunition used to breach secure blocks like doors and safes. For the shotgun, I know about that one. Not one I like, considering I usually have a pickaxe that I'd rather use for it. The wildlife has something to say about me. I don't like what I'm about. That's testosterone extract, right? Yeah, it is. Anything I'd be happy to ditch for that? Out of here, Laharl. Ah, I know. You there. And to think I didn't use all your space. Anyway, you're meant to hold these for me. And just like that, I find my testosterone. Nice looking triangular house there. With its own silo and whatnot. Is that a petrol station? No, I think this is O'Reilly's. And I know O'Reilly's. I know the shortcut to the big fat loot there as well. It'd also be cool if we found the RCPD, so I'm not too opposed to spending some time exploring. We're strong enough that we can kind of survive through an evening no matter what. The Blue Birdie. A very big high-rise back there. I don't think I want to be faffing around with a high-rise. Mm, 12 lead. No, that 12 lead is vital. Can't let go of 12 lead. There's some water. Water for my bucket. Water for my Charlie bucket. You're coming with me. The Eye Candy Company. Do you now? Well, good thing it's daylight, so I can actually spend some time wandering around here and seeing this. I like the ambience of the ice place. I think the snow place and the desert place are my favorites. What was that big thing in the background? Looks like a giant silo. Looks like multiple giant silos. Oh, hell yeah, look at this thing. What are those silos made of? If only I had a fist free to check. You there, Robo-drone. Hold on to my bucket of water for me. Don't think a robot would like that, but too bad. Concrete, you say? Far away from the zombies, you say? Easy to erect a perimeter? I think we should sniff around this place. Of course, what's the way up? Big ladder there. It'd be easy to knock down, or at least knock down the initial steps and the top steps so I could climb up myself. Looks like there's already a building there to enjoy having a base with, although it looks kind of narrow. Is this a building? Is this a building? This is the Smithstone Silo. Alright, I'll take it. Although I'll need to take it over. Might be a bit of work. I'll also need to put down a land claim block, which I notably don't have the space for. Barely I do. Okay, sure. That's not going to block this, is it? Nope, there we go. Has infinite top-down range, I believe. Goes all the way from bedrock to all the way to maximum height. So I just wanted to bury it a bit just in case any zombies decided to aggro on it for whatever reason. Hello, meat. Thank you, meat. And bones and whatnot. The lumberjacks are such a pain. They hit really hard. They have a ton of health. I don't know if they have any armor. But yeah, pain. Ooh, is this a ladder? No, it just looks like a ladder. The limit of the POI extends out to here, but that seems to be just enough to cover the top. And there's our feeder for the trucks. Got to keep the industry rolling around here. These silos are hollow on the inside. The entrance is under the front. It's taking a bit of the mystery out of here, Kane. Let me have a wee bit of exploration here. I'll probably definitely want to be putting down a sleeping bag to stop spawns, but I reckon when I'm up there, the zombies won't aggro me from down here, and even if they notice me, they're only going to spend about half a minute wailing on the walls before they realize they've got better things to do with their life. Okay, attempting to take all the zombies around the outside here is going to be an exercise in futility, I think. Let's make our way up and see what's up there. Although, there's also this, isn't there? What are you up to over there? What is your problem, George Fane? Fix my foe. Ooh, I want that, but I'll just read that. Read that for some free experience. Alright, ups a daisy then. So I'm assuming if I'm up here, let's say there's a zombie right on the ground there, it would have to... There's a good chance he won't hear what I'm doing because that distance is there. I'm always a little unclear how sound travels in this game. Alright. I see. Oh, this is already knocked out. I thought I'd have to take this out to prevent zombies from coming on up, but it's already knocked out, so... Good news for me, I guess. Seems like this place needs a bit of repair work, but I'd have no problem doing that. Hell, I bet I could stay here during Horde Night. Although, having my industry up here means the industry would likely crumble if this place crumbles. Oh, hang on. Look, I'm going to be the one stuck with a repair bill on this door, so you pay with that with your life. Locked door, eh? Can't be having locked doors in my base. In that case, we can't have doors in my base. A trap door. Explain further. Also, why was it so damaged to begin with? What was that about the silos being hollow? This doesn't look very hollow. That's excellent. More support for the support god. Probably not a ton of support, but it's something. You are one lucky lumberjack, you know that? He's still dead, but he avoided a lot of my wrath. Alright, alright. Liking these silos. Liking them a lot. Don't like these grates. I feel like zombies will be able to see me through that, so I'll probably do a bit of a replacement job on those. Certainly need to clean this stuff up. Maybe replace these doors with walls or what, I don't know. Yeah, just some iron doors. I like the ambience of this place. Yeah. I think it's a good fixer-upper. And I'm gonna fix her up. Does this remind you of work, Young? All these people sleeping on the job? God, no, none of my jobs. You had time for that? Well, you had all the time of the world for that in my job. God, the Nigerians are the worst for it. Or in a way the best, you know, they've got it figured out, don't they? Why work when we could not work? Instead we sleep. One of them had it super figured out. He spent all of his time running another business. I forget what he did. I think he did some kind of trading on... Whoa! Oh dear. Oh, double deer. Stop eating my shots, Robo-Drone. That was spooky. Oh, hello. The plot thickens with regards to the silos. Is that hollow? Is it not? How far down is that? Hard to say. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, bear in mind, this is still a POI. Oh, I'm bearing it. But yeah, POI means, the floors, they're only a suggestion, Governor. Yeah, I think that is largely filled with dirt, so I shouldn't have to take out all these ladders. Unless the zombies manage to dig their way up. Maybe there's some loot hanging around in some of these. Well, I'm not willing to go and break my legs over it. Anyway, I think this is what we'll have. We'll claim this, clear it all up, replace the roof. That'll be our nighttime job for the Nacht. Alright, lovely jubbly. I definitely need to put down some boxes and triage my stuff. But that I will do next episode. We've done the migration, we did our final Horde Night. And next time, we're just going to do our full 5 days. Well, it's kind of 4.5 now. Over here in the snow zone. Then we do the Wasteland. And then we do RPD and Umbrella. So those will be the final sessions of the 7 Days to Die run. Oh, there's so much more that one could do in this game. But believe it or not, I have other things I want to do in my life beyond playing and streaming 7 Days to Die. Not to mention the spooky games time is right around the corner, so I need to budget myself appropriately. Anyway, until I am back with more of this, it is a cheers and cheerio.